Alright, what's happening, party people? Welcome back to Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 Remastered. We're playing this instead of Yakuza Kiwami 3 for a myriad of reasons I've been over before. Just general bad taste left in my mouth with what's going on with Kiwami 3. I think, genuinely, I think the protests against Kiwami 3 worked, but whenever a game is protested, or whenever anything, like a movie or something, is protested, and the protest works, and the game doesn't do well, or the movie doesn't do well, the wrong message is always taken away from it by the higher-ups. So I'm very worried that the takeaway is just going to be that, oh, nobody likes the old Yakuza games. Nobody cares about old Yakuza, you know, because Kiwami 3 didn't do well. And I know they said they're not going to do any more Kiwami games. What that tells me is that they're probably just going to completely rewrite 4 to make 4 work with Kiwami 3, but I digress. It'll be interesting to see where the franchise goes from here. I mean, I don't know where the current timeline is at, like with the Ichiban stuff and Man Who Erased His Name, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That's, you know, well into the future for me, but I hope they understand, or at least I hope somebody explains to RGG execs why people are mad with Kiwami 3, but I digress. Last time we finally made it out of Okinawa. It took, what, 8 hours to get out of Okinawa? But we are back. It at least worked on Twitch. Checking the Twitch charts for peak viewers, Kiwami 3 is doing terrible. By far the lowest of any modern Yakuza. Yeah. Be interested to see what the sales numbers say, and yeah, I'm always just interested what the executives take away from this, because it always feels like, you know, the onus is always put on players. Like, oh, players didn't give it a chance, even though there were, I don't want to say there was quite a myriad of reasons, but there was at least a handful of reasons to be dismissive of Kiwami 3. I think, not least of which is the delisting of this game, 3 Remastered, which, I'll be honest, doesn't look bad. I know it's a PS4 remaster of a PS3 game, but it looks fine. What's going on, Date? Have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all of this, even with his reputation. Yeah. I'm not sure if he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. You think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? No. There's not a chance. Look, Kiryu, I know you two are pals and all, but a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza. Majima especially. Let that dog off his leash and who knows what'll happen. I don't think Majima is as chaotic as... I feel like the Majima chaos is really a veneer that he wears. I think Majima actually has, you know, a level of respect for some people. I think he does have, you know, honor. I think he is, like, loyal to a handful of people. I think he is impulsive, but I don't think he's chaotic. I think he's like the one step below chaotic at impulsive. And that could just be like his characterization in some of these earlier games. I don't know really where he goes to. But like, knowing the plot of Yakuza 0, I think that a very, like, nihilistic, laissez-faire attitude toward life after the events of 0, and after, after the events of Yakuza 0, I could see the argument that Majima went off the deep end. You know, that's where his chaos started. That's where he became a super, you know, like, I don't give a fuck about anything attitude. But I think the nuance of the Majima saga in Kiwami 2 reinforces the idea that he's still there, you know? That he still is able to... That he's more put together than he lets on, which I think is much to his benefit with this, you know, Mad Dog veneer. The show he puts on. You're wrong. Alright, I guess I'm wrong. Kiryu said so. Majima-san promised me he'd look after Daigo. And he's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him. I get how you feel. I really do. But what if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all this? If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him. Kiryu, we know that doesn't happen. He's sent so many Yakuza games beyond this. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hold on, Kiryu. We don't know whose side he's on. That's exactly why I need to go. I have a lot of questions, and Majima-san's going to answer them. Kiryu. Is he still over in Purgatory? Yeah. Family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like nothing more than an empty lot, though. Oh, and the way is in the same. Through the bathroom in the park. Just like always. Got it. And Kiryu, promise me you won't let your guard down. I promise. It's time to go. Go to West Park. That's great. I don't know who's calling me, but that's great. Oh, this way. I'll see who that is. Oh, Mac. The plot of Zero is Majima being so predictable for Shimano and the higher-ups that they used his emotions to attempt a coup of the Tojo clan. Mad Dog Majima has attempted to try to make himself unreadable. Yeah, I think he's... I don't know if calculated is the right word, but that's the best word I have right now, just kind of off the top of my head, is he is more calculated than I think people give him credit for. The Mad Dog stuff is really a front. Genuinely, so far, I think Zero is the only Yakuza game that I've played that I would replay. Maybe Judgment. Just because when we go into Lost Judgment, it will have been so long since Judgment. I might replay Judgment just to get reacquainted with those characters. Like, in my own time, I'll replay Judgment. But I don't see myself really going back to Yakuza 1 or 2. 2 I like the story of, but, you know, in that case, I would just, like, watch a cutscene compilation. Zero, the gameplay of Zero. Chef's kiss. I'm the stupid one, I admit to let me go. Got bloody Tauriner. Man bought real estate, sold it for billions of yen just to flex in Kiwami 2. He could do anything. Okay, there's a sub-story up here. Just passing by. Let's go see what that's about. What's going on? Y'all squatting? Squatters' rights? Nothing? Can I interact with any of that? Fine. Oh. It disappeared. The question mark disappeared. Interesting.
Nah.
What's going on with you, buddy? There we go. Yeah, I know we're Majima Construction, Kamurocho Hills. I gotta ask, do they ever actually build Kamurocho Hills? You yes or no. What's going on, Aniki? You wanna fight? Oh, God. I don't think it really comes up after 2. That's so funny. I mean, I don't know how long Majima Construction is around in the franchise. Maybe in 4 or 5, where my memory is very blurry. Gotcha. Because, like, I don't know how long Majima Construction is in the story. I imagine it's not through the whole franchise, considering he somehow ends up in Hawaii at some point. I don't think Majima Construction is really a plot point. What should I do? Go inside. Is Gon Kiwami too exclusive? Like, even story-wise, because at the beginning of 3 he was wearing a hard hat. At the beginning of this one. But, I mean, now he's back. Now he's back in, so... So this whole lot from Majima Construction to build Kamurocho Hills, and neither of those matter. This is just going to remain a lot. Oh, God, wait. There's so much more concrete. It's not even... They took out the... They removed all the homeless. There's like a whole community here in West Park. Now it's just concrete slabs. This looks like the heavy rain scene where the dad has to cut off his finger. What's the Lucas line in Resident Evil 7? Wow, wow, wee, whoa, woo! Nice shooting, Ethan. I could take him. In a fight.
Majima no Nisan.
すまんのキルちゃん驚かせてしもうて
これは
まあ俺なりの防御策や最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからなようこそ真島組へまあ地下でゆっくり話でもしようや
Yeah, take me down to Purgatory. Oh, this looks playable. Got just the place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiryu-chan. I know why they do it, but making me walk slower, run faster than. Well, I was thinking like, damn, it's real quiet down here, but one of two things. That's the Hey Majima, what about your office? Why are we going to the arena? Hey Majima, why are we going to the pit fight? But yeah, I was just gonna say one of two things. It's either because it's daytime, nothing in Purgatory is actually open, or Majima cleared it out to have a one-on-one with Kiryu. The Colosseum. Only things fighting there now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet. You got my word. Shall we? Okay.
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった。
Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a damn ghost town now. Coliseum's closed. Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal. Guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima-san. Why'd you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eye out for Daigo, just like we promised. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all the politics bull can get. But Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. The question is, who is it? I'll never tell. Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san, tell me the truth. Now.
Kiryu-chanよ。こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
I feel lied to.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの伝説の男たちがリングの上に戻ってきました。
I heard English and got scared and confused.
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら、喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬 vs 石板の魔王、島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王、真島五郎。2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人。果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや、桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ、そうだな。
さあ、手加減はなしや。
Not even seeing the smile on your children's faces? Kiryu?
今、ゴングです。
There's nothing better in the world than wrestling Goro Majima in the ring. Oh. They showed Majima and then cut to my view with Kiryu, and I didn't notice. I am once again doing no damage. That did nothing. What is happening? Block enemy attacks. Increase max heat gauge. Why am I doing no damage? And this is gonna do, like, nothing, right? Yeah. Weird. I feel like the intent is that that should have, like, knocked him out. That, like, that should have been the rest of his health bar, is the intent. He's fine. Why am I doing no damage in Yakuza 3 Remastered?
やっぱりごっついな、キリュウちゃんよ。ほな、約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ。
Wait, was that the end of the chapter? Didn't we just start a new chapter? Was the chapter literally walk over to the park and fight Majima? Is that the whole chapter? Is this actually a really short Yakuza game? Chapter 8! I guess I'm also not doing a lot of side content. Alright, it looks like I need weapons to increase my damage, and also, according to some people on Reddit, this is the hardest Yakuza game. So you want to know who gave me the hookup to that guy Suzuki, huh? He's some kind of minister or some shit, right? Well, it was Hamazaki. What? Yep, he's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into that Okinawa deal ever since he learned the Tojo were helping scrounge up the land for it. But Dago walked, right? That was poor old... Oh, what was poor old Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands? That's what. Oh, take matters into his own hands, that's what. pick up where Daigo left off, snatch up rights to the resort. So he phoned up Suzuki, boasting about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game, set, Hamazaki. And that's when he offered you the construction contract. Yep. Didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiryu-chan. You think that photo of me and Suzuki chumming... You saw that photo of me and Suzuki chumming around, right? I got a damn good deal. Oh, I got a damn good idea of who let it slip. Hamazaki. But why? It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that this someone was me. That kind of shit hits the news, me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki'd have to do then is swoop in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killin'. Enough to stop him blowing up... enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Did you say blowing up Chinese joints? Sounds like he's more vulture than man. Yep. That resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh, yes. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye, said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only one way to interpret that. Which is... Think about it, Kiryu-chan. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead. You beat the snot out of Kanda, the whole city's fair game. And Hamazaki's ready to pounce. But how could he have known all that would happen? You ask me, he planned it from the start. Everything's fallen into place so perfectly. It's just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho? Not just that. There's one more head in his crosshairs. The Tojo clan. God? Is that the florist? Are we going back to... Oh, I don't know why I love this guy so much. I don't know why he's like one of my favorite characters.
Hanaya.
Glad to see you back here and not up in your fancy where was he? The Millennium Tower penthouse that he had. I haven't seen you in what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from that loft in the Millennium Tower. You're telling me. Anyway, Majima-san here's letting me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after all that stuff that went down 2 years ago. Guess that makes sense? Now, about Hamazaki. Right, you said there's more to it? You bet there is. Seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. What? Take a gander at this. 2 men shaking hands. That's... Yup. Lao Ka Long, leader of the Snake Flower Triad. Chinese syndicate you brought crashing down 4 years ago. What does he have to do with all this? Well, after he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family. Far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in Yokohama suburb. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every last speck of the city. A feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks. Next is this. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of papers on the table. Computer enhance! This is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lao Ka Long, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal. A contract for what exactly? From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. That contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it. Probably to pay them back for helping them conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Agreed. Gotta say, small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. Didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Florist. Why do you know all this? Astute observation. Truth is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Daigo Doji. I thought he had like a whole like, you know I can't tell you that, Kiryu, but sure. What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lying in your pockets. Explain yourself, Florist. Alright. Normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo would forgive me given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. Hamazaki, huh? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you got your hands on that photo. Yup. And what you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started looking into all this again after Daigo got shot. But that's when a new actor showed up on the stage.
Koreo.
驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に売り二つだからな。何か匂うな。
I'll say after this cutscene what made me laugh. Just a thought that I had.
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何
Lau Kalong?
ラウ・カーロ。
Satan himself. Cool design, I'm not gonna lie. He's got the horizontal scar. That's how you know he's a bad guy. Good guys get vertical scars. Bad guys get good guys get horizontal scars. Bad guys get vertical scars. He's a bad guy.
こいつは
リキア。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Why do they want Rikia? The plot thickens. Okay, cool. So what I was laughing at before when they showed Kazuma again, like, oh, what's, you know, it's like his ghost back from the dead, and Kiryu's like, I wonder who it really is. First thing that came to mind was once again secret Koreans. However, I think the Chinese mafia seems to be more in line with this game's story, so I'm gonna say it's secret Chinese. Hello? Oh, this is voice acted.
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんだよ。一人で街をぶらついてるんですよ。ああ？なんだあれ？
どうした？リキア、何かあったのか？おい。
誰だお前ら。
Oh, Rikia. Always, oh, always been on secret Korean / Chinese every time. To the moon. Honestly, like, that's... I think it is genuinely, for this franchise, I think it is genuinely more likely a man that got plastic surgery or cosmetic surgery to look like the old chairman than it is actually like him who faked his death. This I wouldn't put it past to this game to also just have somebody fake their death. However, I feel like it is less impactful to the story as a whole if he did fake his death. I think it would be more beneficial to the arc of the franchise if he is still dead and it's a man who got surgery. Because they've done that before. There was who was it in Yakuza? Who was it in Kiwami 2 that there were two of? There were two. Oh my god. It's been so long since I can see his face. I can see his face. There were two of him. Ah. Secret Koreans.
Likia. What? Likia!
Just gonna... It's bugging the hell out of me. Yakuza. Kiwami 2. No, come on. I wish I could fucking type. Kazuki. Why was that so hard to find? Kazuki. They've done doppelgangers before. Cool, I wish Rikia had given us any information on where he was. I wish they'd let me run. Okay, we've got... a construction hat. Wait up, Kiryu-san. Hey, Nishida. I saw you there flinging those fists of yours at the boss. Pretty dang impressive, I've got to say. Sorry, Nishida. I'm kind of in a hurry here. Oh, right. Guess I'll let you go then. Hey, but before you do, we're dusting off the old Coliseum and opening it back up for full-time business. Haven't seen the boss of this pump since the time he gave me acupuncture. Anyway, we've got a lot of beefy fighters lined up, so drop by and take a few swings when you get the chance. Thanks, Nishida. I will. Bye. Hell out of here. Little bro Okinawa needs help. Majima family office has a hideout. Please let me run. I know you could. I know running is in the game. I run in chases. Yeah, no button I hold will let me run. Cool. I'm sure there's more stuff on the ground around here in the corners, but... Alright, upgrades available. I wanted to upgrade tech, because this increased the speed of combo attacks. And then, yeah, it's exactly enough to increase heat as well. Heat Action Pro. We're Lao and Rikia. I don't know. Do I have to beat it out of you? Please, I tell the truth. Only officer know where boss is. Where can I find this officer? Not far ahead. He stand out because of clothes. Damn it. Alright. I better not see you around here again. You don't stand out because of your clothes. I don't think you're the officers. That's cordoned off. The streets are never this clear in Kamurocho. Getting a car in here? Being able to go that fast? You must be the snake officer. The snake flower officer. Tell me where your boss is. Sorry, that not happen. Instead, you died. Give me the bike. Are there always gonna be guys here? Yeah, no, okay, they are just spawning. There we go. Oh my gosh, come on. I need space. Anything over here? No. Oh, didn't mean to throw it. Give me your gun. Oh, it's over. Cool, can't grab him at all. There we go. How long are you gonna keep running? Damn it. Why you not give up? Mini boss fight. There you go.
Ooh,
strong as ox. Tell me where Lao is before I show you how strong I really am. Kiryu, don't. That was us at full power right now. He just never ends with this guy. This is what I thought it was going to be in the first place, not 2 more rounds of fighting. What's the button I gotta press? That's it. Square. There we go. Finally done running, huh? Guess it's time to tell me the truth. I'll tell you everything. The boss is on the roof of a building in Nakamichi Alley. Your friend there with him. Damn it. I need to get over to them. Nakamichi Alley. Nope, can't go there. Okay. Inventory is full. Let me heal real quick then. Burger. Nobody else. Items. Damn, I can't just put something away. Shard of tempered glass. Alright. What is that one on the ground? That looks like maybe some stamina. Sure. And then did this other guy drop his gun? He did. Let's fucking go. I did not kick him. I did not, in fact, kick him. I think I did something way more effective than just kick him. How dare you? Looks like this is the place. Step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. Fine. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Please still give me the gun. Doesn't know. Oh. That was so much easier than the first guy. I'm coming, Rikia. Oh, we don't have to fight all the way up the building. Awesome.
Rikia.
兄貴久しぶりだな桐生一馬こうすればお前に会えるだからこいつさらった
お前たちの目的は知ってるその男は関係ない今すぐ話せ
分かってないなお前は俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐それだけ
だから力也を
Alright.
さあ決着をつけよう桐生一馬
Is this really gonna be the end of it? Is it ever really the end of it when they say it is? Let me back up here, let me... There we go. That's so silly. Excuse me? Did that actually do any damage, or was that just silly? Okay, increase the power of throws, increase maximum limit of health gauge. Yeah. You can learn 2 body abilities next level. And both of those sound real good. I broke his weapon. Oh yeah, the fight of legend. Oh, is this the guy that blocks a bunch? I mean, everybody in this game blocks an insane amount. Fight is on hard, maybe quit playing Yakuza 3 for months after 3 attempts are each 15-25 minutes long. Christ. Well, according to Reddit, if I actually want to do damage to people, I need brass knuckles. Just like in the game in general, it's according to a Reddit thread I read half an hour ago, or glanced at, this is considered one of the hardest Yakuza games. Just because you're kind of designed to do no damage, and the way that they supplement that is by giving you access to a bunch of weapons. So if you want to do a bunch of damage just with your basic melee strikes, you need to get brass knuckles. I will say it's fucking ridiculous how much health he has, and I'm playing on easy mode. And this is gonna do like half of his remaining health when it feels like this should be the end of it. Yup. Heat, and health significantly. There we go. And now I feel better. I mean, that only took like 5 minutes on easy. But the fact that that was just an easy boss fight... Stay down.
さあ目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ
力や
It's the deadliest thing ever. It's the cutscene gun.
ナジ、あの男は死んだはずでは。
Dad?
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのかどうして
Well, he won't be in. I didn't expect him in 3. Nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody suspects the Chinese Triad.
優が桐生一馬か
Yeah, this isn't really him.
Beautiful eyes like I heard from my brother before.
Again, English in this game, like, freaks me out. What do you mean this man just spoke English at me? What do you mean? It was a secret American the whole time. The plot thickens, I guess.
ほんまに風間の親父がそう言ったんか
In English, no less.
一体何が目的なんだ事件に絡んでいることだけは間違いねえんだが
どうしたまだ痛むのか
いえ。兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。
Just a spiteful
ヒゲ
bitch.
の男。
This game has
どうし
too
て
many
俺を
amazing
助けて
moments.
くれたんでしょうか。
Gameplay wise, it is probably the most shallow. I'm not in love with the combat. It
どうし
doesn't.
て俺を
Maybe because, like, this is the first one in terms of release order that we're playing. Because everything we played up until now was
ま
released
だやることがある
after this, so they added a lot of stuff to the
今
gameplay.
やるべきことがなくなったはずだ
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ
The story is fun, Okinawa is light, and, you know,
俺たちの敵なの
A
か
good
味方
time.
なのかわからない今は沖縄に帰ってサキや朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしいわかったか
はい。
どうした何白鵬会の会長が
get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
おい桐生どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが
All right, Mine. Are you the next one on our list?
まさかカムロ町の地下にこんな場所があったなんて驚きですそれで
God, he dresses
俺に
nice, though.
話とはああすみません実は今回のごたごた
That looks like something
うちの
I'd
声
wear.
も少なからず影響していたのでその責任をと思いまして責任ええ
噛んだ
これはどういうことだ
Oh. Oh.
気流の野郎絶対許されへん。
My art.
何すました顔しとんじゃ大峰。なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ大黒。
兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
しゃがじゃボケ。己がチンタラしとるから桐生のアホがうちに攻め込んできたやろがい。
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするからこんなことになるんです。
はあ、己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃこら。
No, he's getting another weapon. Just like his boss fight.
おい峰、己んとこの兵隊とかねうちに回せや。それで俺が桐生の首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみやこら。
あなたが今壊したコレクション全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。あんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。
おいミネ、おいミネ、ミネ。
Okay, Mine.
神田のような男、必要以上に大きくしてしまったのは私です。手洗い方法を取りましたが、錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場界の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ探したところで見つからないでしょうけど。
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか。
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ。
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
ジャカが。
どちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場界にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。 それでは。
ミネ、お前はそういう教育をされたのか？
どういう意味ですか？
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
多分しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任、あなたにもあるんじゃないですか？
Alright. Now look
大悟さん
here.
に以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり私の行動の全ては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
Rude.
ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
それは俺がいつか教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
Okay. Okay. Didn't think Mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own like that. Pretty fucking brutal. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-chan? At least Kanda's out of our hair. And Hamazaki's probably fish bait by now. Meaning it's all over. Everyone who was trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is finished. Yeah. Well, not exactly. Hamazaki was a traitor. There's no question about that, and thanks to the snake flower, he and his family are no more. But that doesn't mean this is the end. We're on chapter 9. Usually these games go into the double digits. Anywhere from there's anywhere from 2 to 7 chapters left. There's still that man who looks like Kazuma. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it. Meaning, somebody's probably giving him orders. That's the only explanation for him shooting Nakahara, and stealing the land deed, too. He can't be working alone. Hamazaki's the most obvious suspect, since he was after control of both the resort and the Tojo clan. But if this Kazuma guy was working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikiya? There's still a ton of question marks here. Kiryu, I'm gonna try and find out what happened to Hamazaki. Florist, do me a favor and look into Mine and the Hakuo clan while I'm gone. Mine? At this time, Tojo leadership's been practically decimated. Majima and Mine are the only two left standing. You implying I got a horse in this race? If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright. I'll see what I can dig up on the Hakuo and that Kazuma lookalike. Speaking of Kazuma-san, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi-san is dead. Think you could step up in his place, Majima-san? Oh, that wasn't his reaction. Okay. Oh, and be careful. I'm sure some of the other families will be trying to take advantage of the power vacuum this creates. Sure. You got it, Kiryu-chan. Kiryu, let me know the second you learn anything. I will. All that's left now is put this plan into action. We'll be in touch. Guess I got a date with the Kazuma family. Majima could never say no to us. First things first. We gotta make sure Rikia gets back to Okinawa. Least I can do is see him to a taxi. Let's go, Rikia. Alright, Rikia. It's time for you to head back. Yeah. Come on. Take you over to a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight down. It's okay, Aniki. I can go on my own. Barely any time has passed since the Snake Flower Triad tried to murder you, Rikia. Shouldn't be out by yourself. Not yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go. Poor guy. I do feel really bad for Rikia. He's got aspirations to be like a big Yakuza guy, and the second he like hits the big city, he just gets absolutely like dumpstered by everybody around him. You know, for as goofy as he is, he really was a big fish in a little pond in Okinawa, being what is essentially the second in command for one of the families. Definitely not the biggest family. Family of 3, but yeah, I just feel bad for him. Hey. One lone construction worker. What's going on with you? Hey, you. I got some good stuff over here. You interested? You can't carry more stuff. Come again. Alright, let's actually go into a hideout for once and swap out some of our supplies. Item box. I gotta get this back to Taichi. Alright, that's equipped, and that's equipped. So, like, put that away. Put the resin away. Steel like that. That. I should go with Rikia. Black umbrella, bloody cloth. I thought this bloody cloth might come in handy for something, so I set it aside. Kinda gross. Mystery liquid. Someone from my clan brought this stuff in, but the bigger mystery is how we got it. It's a jar of white. Don't like that. Rage sack. Lock. Kind of an odd-looking blow-up doll. I'm sure you know what it's what it's for. All right. Broken radio, kettle, fluorescent bulb, old magazine, resin, dropper, suspension. Wait. Oh, great for fixing upholstery. Old suspension removed out of a car. It's old, but looks pretty damn nice. I don't think that's for pocket circuit. Yakuza games with pocket circuit. Featured in Zero Kiwami and the Man Who Erased His Name. I have something to look forward to. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7. Between 6 and 7, I'm probably going to play Lost Judgment. At some point, I'm probably going to play Dead Souls. I don't know which comes first, Infinite Wealth or Man Who Erased His Name, but I have at least 5 Yakuza games. Oh, and then there's also Ishin. I might also want to play Ishin at some point. I have at least 5 Yakuza games before I get to Man Who Erased His Name. Probably more. Probably more. Rike should go back to Okinawa. I'll see him to a taxi. Hey, look, a taxi. Guess this is goodbye for now. Rikia, this taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight, okay? Aniki, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. Sounds like this whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. They're all counting on you, Rikia. Right. I won't let them down. 7, Lost Judgment, 8, Gaiden, Pirate. Gotcha. Good to, I'm actually going to write that down. That's good to know. Sure. I'll just use this old sticky note. Story of my life, just use this old sticky note. So, I'm just going to write down, like... Yakuza, 4, 5, 6, 7, Lost Judgment, 8, Man, Pirate. And Infinite Wealth is technically 8, right? Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza are spin-offs. Those aren't mainline. There isn't technically a Yakuza 9 yet, right? Dead Souls is after 3 in release time, but it's a spin-off with no relevance, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can, play it whenever. Anyway, I guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, okay, Aniki? Yeah. I'll be home soon.
Kiryu Kazuma だな。そうだ。あんたは防衛大臣のタミヤだ。タミヤだと。
Minister, sir.
Oh.
This is the war guy.
1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
Really? Huh.
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後。
I know there was a. I think there was a. I know there was an online beat 'em up Yakuza game. I think it was called Streets of Kamurocho. That, I think, recently got, like, an English fan translation. I don't know if there's, like, actual servers for it, but I do know there's some playable version that was made available in the West through, like, fan stuff. Because I think as a service, it's down entirely, Streets of Kamurocho.
東上界内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。どういうことだ。あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
Yeah, that was it.
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
It's only like 15 minutes long though. Damn.
あんたに頼みたいことがある。リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。何を言ってるんだ。 リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。
Yeah, I don't understand that linchpin of the story, that the resort and the base are linked. If one happens, then the other happens, but they can't happen without each other. Because the game started by presenting it as like two people fighting over what to do with the land, like the beachfront stuff in Okinawa. Like one minister was like, I want to make a base. One minister said, I want to make a resort. It felt like they were conflicting interests, but now they're saying they both have to happen, or they're both gonna happen.
まだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら、議事堂まで来てくれ。
If you still want to put a stop to this resort deal, come to my office in the
議
diet
事
building.
堂だと。
いや、ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるから、その車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
If that takes me back to Okinawa, sure. I've got
俺
a...
もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
I know the diet building would be closer. I mean, we're in Tokyo, so... What could Tamiya want with me? And who's the third party he mentioned? I knew there was more to this than just some internal Tojo clan feud. I should let Date-san know what's going on. What's the scoop, Kiryu? Date-san. I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? What did he want to talk to? Why did he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the Diet Building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. To the Diet Building? How are you gonna get there? He's sending a driver over. Apparently we're meeting in front of the Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu. Take me with you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. So, want to meet up outside of Millennium Tower? And risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together, okay? Where are you now? At Serena, as always. I'll see you out front. No, you will not. Hey, look, a nice taxi. Minimum fare is $7.10. Where would you like to go? The airport. Take me to the airport. Substory, save, taxi, substory. Coin lockers. Can I not go back to Okinawa right now? Taichi wants his shonen. Taichi wants his shonen. And for the first time ever, there's nothing in this lot. Not even anything to pick up. For the first time ever, there's nothing in that lot. Huh. Oh, hang on. Email. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Mac. Hello, Mac. He is absolutely blowing up our phone. I'm sure if we did, like, way more sub-story stuff, there would be more time between... looks like Tamiya's driver's in here. I should swing by Serena and grab Date-san. Yup. Like, if we were if I was doing more sub-story stuff, I'm sure there would be more time between when Mac reaches out to us, but, You bastard, I saw you glaring at me. No. Ow. When I see people like cough up blood from getting hit, you know, like I just think about the reaction that has to happen for it in the stomach, spit up blood. Anyway, what's going on here? Hey, are you all right? Beretted. Or is that beret? Is he wearing a beret? I'm fine. Just leave me alone. He's wearing a beret. Looks like he's having a rough time. Maybe I should lend him a hand. Time to be a good Samaritan. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The hell? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5? Yes, well, on your way to deliver them? No, I bought all of them. You bought all of them? What for? Well, oh no, I've got to hurry. Why? What's up? I've got to get to this important meeting at a cafe. Sorry, but I really have to go. Maybe you should put that bag into a coin locker before you run off to your meeting. It's fine. I'll get rid of them later. Wait, get rid of them? Anyway, thanks for your help. I've got to get going. There he goes. Why is he going to throw all of those magazines away? Hope he's feeling alright. He said he was going to a cafe for a meeting. Might be a good idea to check on that guy later. Oh, same guy. Alright. New York hot dog. New York style hot dog and coffee. Ugh. You don't drink a coffee with a hot dog? Oh, hey Date. What took you so long? Sorry, got here as fast as I could. Don't worry about it. Gotta say, Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah, hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. Hope so. And don't forget, Tamiya's one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about good to go? Let's do it to it. Great, time to swing by the Millennium Tower then. Go this way. Anybody worth talking to? Does my map... Oh. Yeah, I guess now that we have him, sub-story stuff is gone. Can't do sub-story stuff while we have a tag-along. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, sir. And you're from the media, yes? Yeah. Name's Date, from the Keihin News. Used to hang up my hat with the Force, though, and that's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to... Now, hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. Who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. But... Sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write about anything he hears today. Right, Date-san? Yeah. Sure. Very well, then. Please get in the car when you're ready, sir. Well, all the sub-story stuff is gone, and I'm not going to do karaoke with Date. Alright, let's go. Very well, sir. Just get in the car and we'll be on our way. It's the shot. It's the shot that you sent. This looks better than it does in Kiwami 3. That's crazy.
思っていたより若いな。そっちは
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と東上会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか。
いや、
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。
ああ、
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だがそれはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
Could have just been a voiced cutscene. All right.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
Okay, weird.
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
I thought that was like a real historical
基地
guy.
拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値？
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発、それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術、奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ、俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。
And then it's just gonna have us pick another dialogue
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
choice. This could have just been like a long cutscene. So Tamiya came up with the military expansion. The real fiction in this is that Japan could build a single military base that would make Japan the world's military power over freedom incoming. Syndicate notice. I will say it is an interesting development in the story that Tamiya doesn't actually want the military base, and it's all, but like, it's an interesting development that Tamiya doesn't want the military base. However, I do think it feels a little out of nowhere, the Black Monday stuff. I mean, we saw a group of Americans last time. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn to the BMD system they're proposing for Okinawa. I guess I just wish that, like, the first, 4 chapters of this game are Okinawa focused. And the only time they really bring up any major plot stuff is about the land deal. And, you know, Daigo showing up saying we won't do the land deal because of the orphanage. And all the stuff with Daigo getting shot and having to you know, wrestle the people trying to be in charge of the Tojo, you know, Mine, Kanda, like all of that stuff. That's the plot. This feels so detached from that, just because the land deal has been focusing more so on just whether or not it will happen, the consequences of it, like whether it's a resort or whether it's a military base, or I guess both those things in tandem. Like, all of that felt irrelevant. So having one of the guys come forward and be like, actually, we're doing it because of this. Games attempt to make you like Okinawa prevent anything from coming to it. Yeah, and I think that works. I definitely think that works, because Okinawa is a vibe. I adore the vibes of Okinawa. But I don't know. This specifically, like the Black Monday stuff. We have seen some Americans, but he has to be working with someone, though. Someone with connections to the U.S. Army. That person holds the key to all of this. I think it's fake Kazuma. I think fake Kazuma, who spoke English at us. What should I ask about? Yeah, the man who shot Daigo. Tell me about English-speaking Kazuma.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか？
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
Damn it.
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。
Canda
お前のいた東上会
Corridorus.
の元幹部、風間組組長、風
That's
間
cute.
慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに弟が？
知らなかったのか？
ああ。
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟、ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
ん？風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら、桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って？
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課。今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ？あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
I can't be the only one who thinks about Filthy Frank when I hear Joji,
おやっさん
right?
の弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか？
I can't be the only one, right?
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA、 アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
It's not the Far East. Just go west. You'll get there faster.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Okay. Joji Kazuma, an agent of the CIA and the younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma, they look identical. They say younger brother. I think they mean twin brother. It would be if he says it. Beautiful eyes in the beginning of Dancing in the Dark starts playing. Oh my god. But if that's the case, why did Kazuma-san's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after here. What should I ask about? I should ask about the CIA first, but...
何なんだ。二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだ、そいつらは。
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったって、なんで過去形なんだ。
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ。
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ。
極道だよ。
何？
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
Yeah。
峰が。
おい、それはどういうことなんだ。
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か。
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは
風間ジョージだ。他に聞きたいことはあるか。
The CIA. Apparently, Toma joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after. And now Joji Kazuma is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. Need to stop Joji. Why did Toma join Mine in the first place? What does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを。
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
That's crazy.
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で 自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open. And it was under CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. I guess the CIA is almost like a second family to him now, after what happened during his time on the force. That explains why he's so loyal to the US government. What should I ask about? Mine.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させる
I see why this chapter is called The Plot now. Okay, here's everything that's actually going on.
あのミネだというのか。
Sorry to keep you in the dark for half the game.
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ。
So nobody's bought the land, but land has been taken.
そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすためネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そしてトーマはミネにリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てをミネに渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながっていることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上会の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上会の連中ミネとも知り合ったというのか？
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマとミネは互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ六代目に忠実だったミネが東上会を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
ミネという男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上会の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
So Kazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的。ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか？
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。
We literally were just talking about this,
こ
Date.
の法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。
I don't think we're going to be able to save
どうして今
Joji.
になってかばうようなこと。
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。
In fact, I think they might both
そ
die.
してそれを実
Just my
現する。
guess.
俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。
I think we fight Joji, and Joji ends up dying, and we just can't protect Toma.
あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
He's got such a bright future ahead of him.
伊達さん。このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。
We're going back?
日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
Are we going back to Okinawa now?
鈴木の SP だ。
It's going to be 5 hours of helping out the kids, and then it's going to be like, oh, we got to go find
ど
Toma.
うする？桐生。
My flight is soon.
そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
These are all the same man.
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし。行くか。
ああ。
Are we fighting? We fighting all those guys?
これすげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。
Didn't they just say there's only one way out?
裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ
もし俺が捕まったら真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
To Manjima-san, I love him.
頼んだぞ。
We're fighting. Drop kick. I love that this circle is moving with us. Man. Kiryu, some of these people have families. How could you? I don't think a taser to the throat is non-lethal. Actually, I don't know. Depends on the strength. Ooh. But what about all those guys with the shields? I didn't beat them all.
くそ、どれだけ数がいるんだ。
Not only is he here to save us, he's wearing his jacket again.
ここだ。
おお、よかった。てっきり引き殺してしもうたかと思ったわ。ええから早よ乗れ。ああ。
Once again, okay. Now, to be fair, that chapter was a little longer just because there was so much exposition. Like, restructuring the story, explaining everything. Is that a picture of himself? Does he have a framed picture of himself as a child?
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それより、おじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト、俺一番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな、僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
したか。
おじさん。
したか。
Emails, stop it.
吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさ
ん。ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
誰だ?
Okay. I don't mind a little bit of tragic backstory for my Yakuza villain.
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ。
いえ、何でもありません。
How did you clean up this office so fast?
ずいぶんご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら、私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
昨日、国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
Damn it. Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? We? Sorry, Date-san, but I need to do this alone. What? But Mine's gonna have an army Mine's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like sending your own damn death wish. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. You ask me, we send in some of my boys. Rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Now with the CIA and those Hakuo thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. I'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? You have friends? The Ryudo family. If I'm gonna be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh, and you sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that, then. So what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big, stubborn ox. No change in his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you, Majima-san. You ever need a hand or 100? You ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family? Just give me a ring. We'll be down there before you can even hang up the phone. Thanks, Majima-san, but I'll be okay. Just don't let Mine and those CIA assholes get the better of you, you hear? You're not allowed to go down till I bring you down myself. Bye, Date. Be careful down there, Kiryu. For a small island, there's sure gonna be a lot of people there who want to mess you up. The Hakuo, CIA. Just, stay safe, will you? I'll do my best. Ibuki. Nice work, Kiryu-san. I'm really grateful that you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. I want to let you know the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. When you're in downtown Ryukyu, stop by Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. One of my men will be there with the details. And I have nothing else from Ibuki. Alright. What you got here? Yashi. Minimum fare 710. Are you sure? It'll cost you about 30,000 yen to get there. Yeah, take me there. Very well, sir. It'll cost you 30,000 yen to get back, though. That's actually very expensive. I only had like 70,000. I promised to Mia I'd save Toma from Joji Kazuma and the CIA. First things first, I need to find Toma. Though, I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. I just got here. A smack of Mac. Take me back to my kids. I've got a magazine to give Tai Chi. Where do you want to go? Morning Glory. Take me to the golf course. Oh my gosh, every time I get somewhere. Give them hugs. Love your children.
Nakahara. もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
How are you doing, Nakahara?
Never been better. It'll take more than a few bits of metal to drag me down. It'll take more than getting shot a bunch.
Aniki, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me?
Yeah.
He's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. And apparently he works for the CIA.
The CIA? Wait. That same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of that barrel. What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though?
They're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're going to build on it.
The resort.
Exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? With this military-based stuff? What, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, they want money. That's it, yeah. They're gonna make bank for the U.S. government. Wow. You sure know a lot, Rikia. That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate which has been undermining the U.S. for years now. That's way different than what Rikia just said. Once the CIA gets them out in the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were just pawns in their plan.
How'd you find out about all this?
Heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense.
Tamiya?
You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort.
What do you mean, save him?
Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. And now the CIA want him dead.
Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him?
It's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that.
Sure, I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't going to benefit them. Get another son that actually give a shit.
Yeah. Anyway, language around the children, please. That's why I came back, to save Toma. No, I just need to figure out where he is. Kids are going.
Hello, Kiryu. It's Tamiya.
Hey. Any updates?
Where are you now?
Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now.
There's no need. He's been at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long.
And tonight?
They're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu.
I expect this meeting will be quite lengthy.
In fact, they're more likely than not continuing working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe.
In other words, you can rest easy for now.
The real test will come tomorrow.
Right.
I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment.
I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though.
I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it.
Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow.
Will do.
Talk to you later, Tamiya.
Farewell.
That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's gonna be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. So he's safe for now.
Good. Good. Gives you the chance to take a load off, spend some time with your kids. They missed you something fierce while you were gone.
I couldn't tell. Never seen him quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you.
Seconded. Anyway, Rikia, we should get going.
Oh, right.
Where to?
Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
We'll be back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. First things... Or I guess not first things first. Ugh. If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna pukio. Me too. I don't know how Ayako-chan and Riona are still so into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Well, neither of you. Shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can't we do something else for once? Come on, let's just go. Fine. But go easy on me this time. Yeah, whatever you say. No, Taichi, I have a magazine for you. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around?
I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. What's up?
It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you go talk some sense into him for me?
Sure, just a second. All Taichi ever does is play.
Taichi, I have a magazine for you. Bam, 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 bam.
Taichi.
What do you want, Uncle Kaz? Can't you see we're busy?
It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time while everyone else takes care of you.
I know, just give me 5 more minutes.
Now.
But this is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, I swear.
Fine. But you're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go, do you understand? Same for you, Mitsuo.
Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We can wrestle some other time. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this. Seriously?
I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible.
チのプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。
I saw something in the water.
じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー大地形。お？あはー。ワン、ツー、スリー。やった。
Taichi's hurt.
初めて勝ったぞ。あれ？ねえ太一。ねえ太一。ねえってば。大変だ。おじさん、太一が。
Uncle Kaz, come quick. That's a Ren animation. What's wrong? Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving. What? Gotta do something, Uncle Kaz. Right. You find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll go check on Taichi. Okay. Great dropkick form. Just try to hit him next time, Taichi. He learned it from watching me, though. Kiryu does drop kicks all the time. Taichi, can you hear me? He won't stop coughing. Gotta get him inside. If this is a back injury, don't move him. How's he looking, Doc? Well, I wish you hadn't moved him. From what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma. But he's never shown any signs of it before. How is that possible? It's difficult to say before further tests, but there are countless possible reasons for sudden onset. It could be mere genetics, or perhaps caused by something from the environment. Cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are other possibilities beyond that as well. Riki is like, oh no, I shouldn't have been blowing cigarette smoke directly into a child's face when Aniki wasn't around. I should have known better. What do you mean, other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah, but this is simple conjecture, but this could be arising now as a result of great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding just under the surface. And that can seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. But there are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is at serious risk. Risk? What do you mean? The potential complications of asthma reach far beyond the coughing, shortness of breath so often associated with it. If left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may ultimately be fatal. What? So, for the time being, I would suggest he take it easy and avoid exercise of any kind until we have the test results. I had no idea this was so serious. Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jumping to any conclusions before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Rikia does seem like the kind of guy that would work better with Taichi. I guess I'll go too. It'd be good to cheer him up somehow. Hello, my boy. Come on, Taichi. It's beautiful out. How about you and me head out for a nice, relaxing fish? Nah. Ah, well. It's no fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. Just leave me alone. But, you want me to go outside? Fine. Then let's wrestle. Maybe later, okay? Later? More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. But wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. Tai Chi. You just need to find another way. Something other than wrestling, huh? It's not what I mean. Wrestling's your dream, right? Yeah. Then you can't give it up. Huh? Don't lose sight of your dream, no matter what. I don't get it, Uncle Kaz. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just so happens that the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. I thought it was the no parents thing. I thought the first obstacle of being an orphan was being an orphan. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. Right? All you can do now is wait. Stay calm. Start making plans for when you get better. Understand? Yeah. And you will get better. I'm sure of it. Then once you do, it'll be all systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt kicking action in no time. And hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun, right? No better way to study moves, if you ask me. Wait, that's it. Let's put on a special match for you since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Aniki? Hey, Aniki, you want to beat that shit out of me for your kid's amusement? So what's this about a special match? Just think about it, Aniki. You and me putting on a masked wrestling show just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me? For Taichi. I think it'll really lift his spirits. True. Guess it's worth a try. Have any of your kids seen your back tattoo? Oh man, he's gonna love it. Me and Miki will get started building the ring right away. A ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point doing something if you're only gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry, we'll handle everything. Oh, and I'll let you know when we're ready. You might want to warm up first. I got some pretty mean moves. We'll see about that. I kicked your ass like a year ago when we first met. Hey Taichi, I've got a magazine for you. Let me give him this magazine, bro. Let me give him this magazine. Is there nobody around? Guess it's just you and me, Taichi. Behave yourself. I thought I saw something. Like during the cutscene, I thought there was something in the water. What's going on? Well, if it ain't my star ass kicker. Ready to hone your ass kicking skills? No. Sorry, I'm not quite ready yet. Ah, no, Kiryu-san, how could you do this to me? Well, I'll be here when you change your mind. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do one of these, see what it's about. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, that's what I like to hear. So there's one itty-bitty thing I need to know first. What kind of weapons can you already use? Well, I guess I only know two real techniques. The sword technique I learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. Everything else is self-taught. Not that I can't hold my own. Hey, that's more than the chuckleheads that usually show up here now. I'm guessing you'll want to focus on something you can't already crack skulls with, huh? Sounds good. Alright then, how about nunchaku? Pretty badass weapons if you ask me. Nunchaku. Nunchaku. A more iconic Okinawa weapon there ain't. Don't be fooled by their imposing appearance. They might look devastatingly powerful, but that's because they are. Okay, nunchaku it is. Alright, take off your shirt. No way you're gonna be able to move the way you need to dress like that. Okay. Hey, look, a wrestling ring. Hey, can we use this wrestling ring you just set up? How was that? Yeah, perfect. So when do I get my nunchaku? Never. Okay, not never, but they're my babies. I only give them out to people who I know can handle them. What? I can't even hold them? How am I supposed to master nunchaku without using them? That's the Yonashiro style, baby. You can't truly master a weapon until you beat an armed opponent, unarmed, using your arms. And legs, I guess. Do that, and you'll be forced to learn the weapon's weak points. I've been traveling the world fighting weapon masters for years. This is how you learn. I see. Of course, I've seen some shit in my travels, man. Some real shit, you feel me? That does things to a man. Kamiyama says I'm creepy. Psh, like he's one to talk. About enough talk. Have any last regrets? No? Then let's begin the lesson. Beat me. Do I win? Do I win? Damn, Kiryu-san, you got it. You done did it. Now you're a master of the nunchaku. You're done. Your training is nunchaku. Come on, Kiryu-san. The pun isn't that bad. No, it's not that. Listen, Yonashiro-san. Are you really a strong fighter? Oh, what? You injure me, sir. How could you look upon my sick fighting skills and not despair? No. That's why I'm asking. To tell the truth, I didn't have much trouble beating you. So which is it? Are you holding back? Or are you really that weak? You got me. Not a single one of the chumps Kamiyama referred to me ever figured that out. Not one. But you... you did. Should have known you would. What do you mean? Well, let's talk about Kamiyama. Total genius, right? Yeah, nah. Only about weapons. He has no friggin' idea how to judge a person's character. Been working with him for eons, man. Not a single dude he sent could beat a one-legged guy in an ass-kicking contest. Ass-kicking is what I teach, man. But I didn't want to offend my roly-poly pal, so I've just been letting them beat me and give them a little gold star for doing the thing. You, though. You could kick a billion asses without even breaking a sweat. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's time. Hyper Yonashiro time. What? Too amazing for you? All you did was take your hat off. Hey, someone's observant. And that means you're gonna fight seriously? Right. Yeah. Look, this cap is literally a cap, you feel me? A cap of my abilities. When I'm wearing it, my power is capped. When it's off, I'm fully uncapped. Are you okay? Never better. Why do you ask, brother? No, we can play doctor after this is done. So let's do it. Same rules as before. Drop me and don't get dropped. Only forget that guy you just fought. This is hard mode, Yonashiro. Alright. Bring it on, Kiryu-san. I'll try not to kill you. Alright.
Damn. There we go. Ugh. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. You and my man are full of shit and vinegar. I was serious that time, man. More serious than a trip to the crapper after my mama's 5-alarm curry. And I'm seriously surprised you beat me. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Going hyper Yonashiro takes a lot out of me. I'm gonna take some time to recharge it. I thought it was piss and vinegar. Damn, were you actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. You're definitely the real thing, Yonashiro-san. Can you teach me another weapon later? Careful, Kiryu-san. You might just stop my heart saying stuff like that. Or hit me the way you do. Either way, really. And that's why I like you. Oh, and I promised you a fancy certificate and everything, didn't I? Here you go. Nunchaku Master Certificate. Show this to Kamiyama. That little pickle crap his pants. Even better, he'll sell you some nunchucks. Ain't that great? I hear he can even make you a custom pair if you got the designs and materials. Ask him the details, though. I only know about beating fools with them, not making them. Anyway, I gotta say, you've really grown on me, Kiryu-san. Grown on me like the tumor my mama has. And sometimes, it's best to keep teaching tumors martial arts. So I've decided to stay here. That means you can train with me anytime you want. What was it about teaching tumors martial arts? What? Nothing in the water. Wrestling match. I'll hang around in town until I hear from Rikia. Okay. Lord. 74. Okay. Max limit of health gauge. Additional attack for heat actions using walls, platforms, super... Yeah, sure. Adds a second red heat section. Great news, Aniki. Forgot to tell you we cleaned out a room for you at the Ryudo family office. Use it anytime you want. It could be your hideout or something. You know, like a place away from the kids. Lord. The ring's ready, Aniki. The kids are all waiting, so head down to the beach ASAP. Cool. Bye. I guess we can't keep the kids waiting. Ooh. 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 There we go.
Aniki.
Ring's all prepped, Aniki. You ready to rumble? I'm so sorry, Rikia, for what's about to happen to you. Sure, let's do it. Sweet. Let's go change into our costume somewhere the kids won't see us. Right. Dragon Mask versus Ricky Mask. Chuck him out of the ring. To drop kick while running. He keeps blocking. There we go. Get knocked down on purpose. Ah. Use triangle to execute a heat action. How do I... Oh, there we go. We might have killed a man. Sorry, Rikia. I know it's all fake. Wrestling's not real. He's got a knife! A fork! Taichi, please! He's not coughing.
大丈夫か、大地。
あれ、なんともないや。
Taichi seems okay. Kiryu-san, what are you doing letting that boy wrestle? Hey, Doc, something wrong? The boy. What did the boy eat before he collapsed? That was just around lunchtime, so, Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch today? Soba. We got them from a noodle shop a few blocks away. Just as I thought. The blood test I ran showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction from whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. I guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, yeah. As with the severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. In extreme cases, he may even go into anaphylactic shock. It's difficult to overstate just how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy. I had no idea. But if we can take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. It may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have been known to grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold. I must encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy to eat a food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. Right. I imagine he won't mind very much, though. It seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. Nice. My boy's okay. So Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on.
Still, nothing from Tamiya, too. Looks like Toma's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like he said. You gotta call all that shit gluten. Oh. Haruka, what's the rush? Could have really gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just how to get some groceries for dinner. Perfect, I'll come with you. Oh, you don't need to do that, Uncle Kaz. I'm sure you're tired after your trip down here. And all that wrestling, too. You should relax. I actually feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have some downtime. See you later, Uncle Kaz. That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? I can't spy on her. I do think it's a date and that it's harmless and that we should give Haruka, of all of them, of everybody, we should give Haruka the benefit of the doubt. But also, there's that little voice in the back of my head that says, like, let's just double check. Let's just double check. We just won't be seen. Just don't get caught. Maybe I should see what she's up to. Can't hurt just to take a peek, right? What if she finds out? I should probably be there to protect her if anything happens. But what if something does happen? What if something does happen? I need to trust her. No. I can't spy on my kids. Maybe a nice walk on the beach will take my mind off this. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Haruka? Yeah, just now. She said she was going shopping. Darn, must have just missed her. She forgot her shopping list on the table, too. Knowing Haruka, I'm sure she has the whole thing memorized, but maybe I should run after her just in case. Wait, I'll give it to her. Huh? But please, it's a massive conspiracy spanning 2 G7 government's military secrets. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. But you just got back. I don't mind going if you're too tired, Uncle Kaz. I was actually just thinking of taking a walk downtown anyways. It's been way too long. But it was just 3 days. Yeah, well, it felt a lot longer than that. Either way, I could use a nice walk. Give me the list. If you say so. Here. Thanks, Ayako. I'll make sure she gets it. And then we're eagerly, briskly jogging. I missed it. I do. This game. The story balance of this game. You know, doing a lot of serious shit. Going back to Okinawa to hang out. Oh, pardon me, have you seen my daughter? I can't find her anywhere. Please, she's wearing blue. Calm down, tell me what happened. I'm sorry, it's my daughter. I think she's lost, and I just told her to stay close to me, too. I'm from Tokyo. I'm only here on vacation. I don't know this place at all. Please, could you help me look for my daughter? She can't be that hard to find. My Sakura is cute enough to be on TV. Lost child, huh? Seems pretty urgent. Alright, I'm in. Sure, I'll help. What does your daughter look like? Thank you. She's wearing her favorite straw hat. I told her not to leave the arcade here, so she's probably in there somewhere. Alright, if I see her, I'll be sure to call you over. I don't want you to miss her if she comes this way, so you stay put, okay? Where's the arcade? Drugs, soba, gambling hall, the works.
Vito family office. Stone market. These were shops. Yeah. Ice cream, grill. Okinawa. Okinawa. Okinawaya. Okinawaya. Shogi. Night Guide. South Island. Cabaret Club. Karaoke, mahjong, pawn shop. Where the hell is the arcade? Ah! I guess they just meant this area. A girl in a straw hat. Is this the lost child? Is your name Sakura by chance? That's right, mister. But why? Oh, I know. You must have seen me on TV, right? Woman said something about TV, didn't she? Guess this must be Sakura. I'll go get her mother. Your mother's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go get her. Sakura, where on earth have you been? Who are you? Wait, are you the Sakura-chan? Hold on, you said you were looking for your daughter. Is this Sakura not your... Is this Sakura or not? Well, that is my daughter's name, but I'm Kanako Sakura. What's going on here? Huh? Don't tell me you don't recognize her. She's a famous TV celebrity. My daughter's a big fan. This is turning into a bigger headache than I was expecting. But I do think that's the same hat my Sakura was wearing. You mean this? Isn't it adorable? I swapped hats with a girl I met over there. She wanted a baseball cap. She wanted the baseball cap I was wearing. Well, she's your biggest fan. No wonder she wanted to trade. I'm sorry to bother you again, but would you mind looking for my daughter again, my Sakura? I guess not. So now we're looking for a girl in a baseball cap. All right, let's see if I can find her. What color baseball cap? Blue, yellow, off-white, tan, pink. Pink. A girl in a baseball cap. Is this the right Sakura? Hey there, is your name Sakura? I'm Kane. Who are you? I'm looking for a lost girl. Where'd you get that cap? There was a girl from Tokyo who said she wanted my ribbon, so she traded me for it. A ribbon, great. So, fake fan. If she got rid of Sakura's hat. I like sports. I don't want to be a girly girl, but my mom just won't listen. She keeps dressing me up in cute stuff. Thanks anyway, bye. I'm looking for a girl in a ribbon. I think I'm too far. Wrong child. Oh yeah, Karayushi Arcade. It's just the name of the area. Ugh. I see a ribbon, but excuse me. I'm guessing your name's not Sakura. Nope, I'm Tomo. Who's Sakura? Let me guess. You got that ribbon in a trade with some other girl. Hey, how did you know? Isn't it just the cutest? She wanted my animal backpack, so I swapped her. That is a ridiculous trade. A backpack for a hair accessory? So now we're looking for an animal backpack. What's wrong, mister? You don't look so hot. It's nothing. I'm fine. What kind of animal? Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Please, not my Awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine, then I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that.
A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that land, with that resort development deal. Let me find this girl first. Girl in an animal backpack. Ribbon, hat. Why are there so many children? An animal backpack. Is this finally Sakura? Hey, what's your name? Huh? I'm looking for a lost girl. Her name is Sakura. That's my name, but I'm not lost. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get your mother. Is this a third different Sakura? Sakura, where on earth have you been? You told me to wait here until you did your shopping. I did no such thing. I've been looking for you all over this arcade, young lady. She has been stationary and you haven't been able to find her? This happened last vacation too, Mom. You got totally lost and Dad said you had no sense of direction at all. Oh no, Dad said that too? Looks like Mom's the one who got lost. Anyway, where'd you get that backpack? I traded for it. Isn't it the cutest? It is. And it wouldn't have been cheap if we bought it at retail price. Oh, that's right. I have to thank you for finding my Sakura. This isn't much, but I insist. It's the least I can do to thank you. Okay, Sakura, let's go. Okay, land development. Land development. Land development. You used me for land development. What's going on here? You mentioned a land deed? Please help me. This guy's after my Awamori. I don't know who you are, where you came from, but you'd better stay out of our business. If this has something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it is my business. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So that's what this is about. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. It sounded like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. And my name's Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 million to try and expand my business. Compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know? And I take it the investment didn't pay off? Actually, it was a resounding success. But we age our Awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year, but still. But now they're saying if we don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that. I looked over the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week. They must really be in a hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the Awamori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay them back now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's that about an heirloom? Just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is. Or if it even exists, for that matter. dismiss all those. Dismiss. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfall people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain... oh, that's Kitty. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me and the stock of all awamori we have aging. That'll net him way more than just the 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning, then. To set up the contract, then go back on it, and take not just the distillery, but the booze, too. The family heirloom's my only hope. Apparently, it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Yeah, that's the one. You know it? Know it. I run the place. Never guessed there'd be buried treasure nearby, though. What luck? Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time, I promise. I've got nothing better going on. Awamori's an essential part of Okinawan culture. So I won't just stand by while you get threatened. While you get threatened. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much. Thank me once we have found the thing. Do you have any clues? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. Sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot. Golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. Sound of crashing waves means it's near the ocean. Makes sense. That would be the beach in front of Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. Golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. I think golden and eternal must be big hints, but I've got no clue as to what it means. Me either. For now, let's go take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do it. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the amamori in the distillery and make sure it's all aging properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, you sure are passionate about your work. I may not make the best business decisions, but I'm damn good at making fine alcohol. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thanks for being so understanding. If you find anything, please call my cell. That's 555 Awamori, if you couldn't tell. I know 555 numbers aren't real, but... I'll let you know what I find. Alright, I'll head back to the orphanage and look around. Hey, fuck you. But I need to run to the restroom. Oh, there's that woman again. Hey, give me another book. You're the man from before. I was watching you work your magic. Looks like you're pretty well acquainted with that beautiful brunette. I guess so. Seems that a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming as close as you could be. Sure. What, am I gonna need 30,000 yen to get back for the end of the story? Alright, then I'll take it. 20,000 yen for the intermediate handbook. Conversing with a lover. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. Wait a minute. These are way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you can chat her up in English, you know. After all, there are some things you can say only in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. Our English handbooks only teach you the stuff you need to know, nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you'll get out of it. These seem like English books specific for romancing. Foreigners hang out at bar in Hatsumachi called Aqua Sky. Have a nice day. Buried treasure or Hatsumachi. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. We'll figure out where to go in a second. I'm gonna do do a little fishing, take care of yourselves, make sure you're staying hydrated, all that good shit. Haruka went shopping, but something seems wrong. I should follow her and see what's up. Later. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Just because wandering around Ryukyu could possibly trigger more story stuff, like with Haruka. I love these, like, crunchy Nature Valley bars, but they're so messy when you get, like, a piece. Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay, what are we gonna play? Turtle Rock, huh? There's a spot called Turtle Rock on the beach. I'm guessing that's over here where that guy's standing, but... looks like something's washed ashore. Rainbow alloy. Turtle Rock. Golden Foam. Huh. Guess I've got quite a few things to do around here. There's only 22 sub-stories. Train a hostess. Let's learn English 3. Guy sitting on an air mattress. Nature Valley granola bars. Peels the wrapper for the entire thing to explode. I don't know that one. Do any of these rocks actually look like turtles? Have shrapnel used in cannons 300 years ago.
They used to call it hardtack, and it was all we had in the trenches of World War I. When the Kaiser was dropping bombs.
I guess this kind of looks like a turtle. It's got like a head and an arm over there. Oh. I guess it does look a bit like a turtle. I was thinking too small. Better give Matsushima a call. Matsushima speaking. It's Kiryu. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. Really? Yeah, it's out in front of Morning Glory. Come see for yourself. Of course, I'll be right there. I guess it does look like a turtle. If this is the one mentioned in the song. This is the sacred turtle spot. Treasure's got to be right under this rock. Dig. Here goes nothing. Keep digging. What's the point of giving us the thing if there's no, like, option? It's not an option. Dig a little deeper. You're mine, treasure. There it is, Kiryu-san. An Awamori pot? I see. A golden foam must have meant Awamori foam. After all, top-notch Awamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. So this big family heirloom you were after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off that debt. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. This Awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. 130 years, huh? I'm not sure it's the miracle you seem to think it is. But it is. Right now, the oldest intact Awamori in the world is just 140. You can't put a price tag on a vintage like this. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece, then buried it to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. And because all its years have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth the 20 million I owe. Hey, Matsushima. You trying to skip town or something? And don't tell me you followed me here. What's this you got here, huh? An Awamori pot? Well, the truth is... You shit me? 130 years old? Assuming the date etched on the pot is correct, yes. How about that? My boss is always going on about wanting to get his hands on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? You can say that. But hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the Awamori, and we're all square on your debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen just like that? The boss was going to use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy a 130-year-old Awamori on the market, no matter how much cash you got. So the way I look at it, this is a pretty sweet deal. Your boss must really love this stuff. You bet, it's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best Awamori. You really think so? Oh yeah. From now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellows like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind, you hear? I will. In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle your debt right then and there. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. You should be thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of Awamori. Here, take this. It's a little something special I found collecting dust. Collecting dust in our family stores. You'll make better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do that much, but okay. Shisa belt. Defense and blade. Equip all 3 Shisa items to gain the blessing of Shisa. The blessing of Shisa, you say? Come on. I just want a piece of granola. How are you getting everywhere? Man. This way. We'll head for the bar. Aqua Sky. Hello, goodbye. Alright, feels a little ass backwards getting here, but alright. What's this? A different cat? Does it want some catnip? I don't have catnip on me. Could always buy some at a convenience store. That's the woman from before. We've met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. Now how about we grab a drink? Could she be inviting me out for a drink? My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. What a name. I wonder what it means. I wish I knew more Japanese. Here goes. You are always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. You know, Kiryu, I don't want to go home tonight. She seems to be inviting me somewhere. Unless I'm totally mistaken. There should be some kind of phrase I can say in this situation. It was in the handbook. In the most dramatic anime fashion ever, he, like, pulls out the book, the big textbook. When someone says they don't want to go home tonight, and they're out drinking with you, and they happen to be a beautiful woman, then the best thing to say would be, sure. I don't deserve your love, but you do, Kiryu, more than you know. I'm impressed. Your English. It's amazing. Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiryu. Here, please accept this. Hey. Goodbye, Shisa Belt. Will I see you again? Farewell, Stacy. Adieu. Thanks to that handbook, I managed to speak with her in English most of the time. Even if I was just winging it. Pardon me, but there's something back here I must grab. There's something back here I must grab. Hey, did you drop this? No? Awesome. Okay, bye. Smoking indoors in 2009? Darts, billiards. I don't mind. Yes, Kitty, we've already looked at her. You've already stared at this woman. Alright, where is Haruka? I'm shopping, something seems wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, hi. Okay. Yes, correct. That's me. I'm me. You want to fight about it? Cool, that bike is just like halfway into the wall. Can't grab that. Eerie stuffed toy. Sure, replace it with the eerie stuffed toy. What am I gonna do with these? What am I gonna do with these creepy dolls? Do you think my daughters would like creepy dolls? I think I've got like 3 of them now. And she's gone. The woman selling him again. This is the same guy. He's tried to fight us before here. There we go. I pressed it. Fuck you. Oh. Hooray, now I have enough money to get home. Maybe you heard something about it being in this area? I don't think so. Whatever ended up getting buried all those years ago is probably still in the ground. Besides, isn't the Yamashita treasure just an urban legend? Oh, there's another... Okay. Something wrong, old-timer? Couldn't help it over here. I'm actually on a search. Treasure hunt's more like it. A treasure hunt? Really? Take a look-see. I've got a map and everything. How did this end up in your hands? I've had it this whole time. See, this is a map to the treasure my friends and I buried while we were stationed in Okinawa during the war. Wow, you are old. Okay, and what was this treasure? It was, well, we were being evacuated at the time, so we buried whatever we could carry to lighten the load. What, you never heard of this one? Story of the Yamashita treasure? You know all that gold the army buried? Well, this map was the location of the very same treasure. We all said we'd come dig it up after the war, but we got so caught up in the, I guess you could call it the aftermath, we never made it back to what was ours. Now, I know I ain't got much time left in this world, but I thought if claiming the treasure still haunts me. Please, will you help an old man find his lost treasure? It's right here on this map. I swear I'm as good as dead. Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Kiryu. Tabayashi. Make sure you call me when you find the treasure. Treasure. I saw the river. Okay. I think I know where to start looking. It's certainly not a north-facing river. Ugh. Excuse me? There we go. At least I do damage against regular street thugs. It was nothing personal. Here you go. No. Hostess schmostess. Can I not? River, big road. Oh. Then it curves. Then it curves. It's on this side of that curvature. Okay. Wish they'd let me run. Okay, so there's the river. And then up over here, it's got that curve. According to the map, the treasure should be somewhere around here. I'll give Tabayashi a call and let him know. Hello? This is Tabayashi speaking. It's good of you. You know the place that's marked on the map you gave me? Well, I found somewhere just like it. You did? Where is it? It's in a parking lot in Hatsumachi. Near the Karaoke-ken. You can't miss it. Okay, hold on, I'll be right there.
No.
So, here? Yes, if this is the Kubochi River, this is the big street. Yep, this is the place. Wait a second. It's all coming back to me. I'm starting to remember where we're buried. Treasure ought to be right behind this parking lot. I'll go take a look-see. Maybe nobody's dug it up yet. Could this Yamashita treasure really exist? Guess we're about to find out. Well, did you find anything? I did. There's a vacant lot behind this parking lot, and I found these buried under a statue out there. These are a bunch of letters. That's what the Yamashita treasure is? Yeah. To be honest, this ain't the Yamashita treasure at all. They're letters from soldiers to their families that I left here during the war.
What were you doing with a bunch of letters? You see, during the war, I was too young and frail to be sent out to the front lines. Instead, I worked as a postman for the soldiers fighting here in Okinawa. And the only thing what kept our spirits alive throughout all the death and dying were these letters, both to and from loving families eagerly awaiting our return. But then the war turned too ugly for us to handle, so we pulled out of Okinawa and never looked back. Couldn't bring myself to send these sorrowful letters written by sons who sacrificed themselves in the war effort. Instead, I buried them here and left like a coward. I never delivered these soldiers' final words to their families, and the guilt's been hanging over my head for a long time. So that's what all this is about. I'm sorry. The whole search for the Yamashita treasure was a lie. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Don't worry about me, I'm just curious as to what you'll do with these letters now that you have them. I know a lot of time's gone by, but I'd still like to deliver these letters to the family of those deceased and gone. Once I do that, I'll finally be able to put the war behind me. I see. I'll give you what was buried with these letters. It's old, but I bet a man like you can still use it. Antique chainmail. I will treasure it always. Thank you so much, young man. I'll remember your kindness as long as this old heart keeps thumping in my chest. Farewell. And then he immediately just turns to dust in front of us. Alright, where the hell is Haruka? She went shopping. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 moment. I haven't played Xenoblade. Yeah, neither of those. I guess this is where Haruka is, but you, small child. You again. That hostess.
Oh, that hostess and Haruka-san are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me.
You know you're in the way if you stand here, right?
Oh, Sensei! You're here again?
You again? Onto yet another girl?
No. I just couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsumachi was real pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka-san was totally my type, but she's your wife.
No, you've got that completely wrong.
In the end, the hamburger girl is the only one for me. Oh, burger girl.
A hamburger girl.
Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me the this big, beautiful smile. That smile melted my heart, and then she handed me my change. She held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together.
You're in for some disappointment in life.
So I decided to ask her out again. But don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself.
Good luck with that.
Here I go!
I can't help but worry about him. What a fool. Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes.
No. I've liked you since the moment I met you. I'd be honored if you go on a date with me.
I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now?
That's fine. Could you give me an answer when you get off of work?
Look, a day in love?
You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait around for your stupid shit. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of a very important conversation here. The fuck did you just say to me? What, you thinking you're tough? Come on, Anarchy, let's fuck him up.
Wait it out. Let's just see what happens. Damn. Guess I should lend a hand. Or fist. Hey now. This is a big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us should let them have it.
Oh, you're the gentleman from before.
This kid's an acquaintance of mine. It'll be done soon. Just be a little patient with him.
Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. We don't give a shit about this kid.
Don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You want to argue, let's take it outside.
You got some balls, fuckhead. Stop pretending to be cool, you old fart. Those clothes haven't been cool since the 90s.
Or I guess 80s? Yeah, 80s is when he spent the 90s in jail.
We're pissed off because we're starving. You picking a fight, old man? Because we'll beat the shit out of you.
Looks like diplomacy isn't gonna cut it. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yo, dude, what's going on? We got some burger thugs over here.
Dead.
I'll get you for this. We're never coming back here again.
You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everyone wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us. Well,
yeah, you've got a point there.
What do you think? Was this way the right way to handle that situation?
Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. All right then. No, you're right.
I think you should beat up the guy as well to make things right.
It wasn't the best way to handle that.
Yeah. I don't like it when people try to solve all their problems with violence. That's all I know. I'm Yakuza. I'm Yakuza 3 Remastered. That's all I know.
He stood between you and those punks to keep you from getting hurt. It's not the same as violence, right?
Sensei.
After all that, you've got to see just how much he cares about you.
But I don't want him to do stuff like that. All it does is cause trouble for me. I wouldn't want to cause more trouble. I wouldn't want to cause more trouble by you asking me out like that again. So if we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime. You mean? I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people.
I love that Japan has one of the lowest violent crime rates in the world, but in the Yakuza-verse, you're always one small incident away from having a guy attempt to assault you and take your money. Yeah, all you have to do is brush into a guy, and he's just like, you're trying to start shit. Whether it's a drunk, whether it's a street thug, whether you are the crime rate, whether it's the nouveau riche, you know, just bumping into a rich guy, taking his money. Then you'll, just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that.
All right. I did it, Sensei.
Good job, kid.
Okay, then. After shift is over, let's go to the Blue Seal Parlor. Then the Sam's Maui. Then after that, those are all places to eat. Why don't I bring us some burgers, and we can go see a movie? Okay. I'll wait for you outside the shop.
I mean, hey, companies aren't your friends. It's okay to steal from them. Allegedly. Just grab a couple burgers on your way out. It's fine. They're not going to notice.
Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with anyone. Looks like getting turned down all those times helped me grow a bigger backbone.
Glad to hear it. Keep it up, kid. Persona 5 would have gone very differently if Joker had just squared up to Shido from day one. Dude, if Joker Persona 5 had just actually killed Shido in the prologue.
Before you go, take this. I bought it with the hopes that it'd make me more popular, but I don't need it now.
Thanks. A slightly battered Italian shoulder bag. Thanks. Into the junk pile. Now, where's my daughter? I don't think she's shopping. Nothing up here. Let me try back in the arcade. Oh, excuse me. I'm awake now. No, leave me alone.
That was my pension check, you thief! Catch him!
Says he'll soothe, and Joker cracks his knuckles and his JoJo stand appears. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Okay, on to the next shop. What's wrong? Ah, hey there, sir. I'm standing in for the boss for the boss on his patrol rounds while he's in the hospital. This place gets a lot of tourists, so things can get out of hand. And hey, it's easy to see how the food's great and the booze is even better. Hey, I'm looking for a guy that just stole from a little old lady. Point taken. Laugh all you want, but this patrol is important enough that the boss does it personally. Well, keep at it. Yeah, I know. Why don't you come with me, sir? You can see how a real Ryudo man gets the job done. Maybe next time. I'm right in the middle of something.
Hey.
Oh, if you change your mind, come on back. Where did he go? Gross, smoking indoors. Ugh. Okay, so that's like the 4th woman we found. And I'm not seeing Haruka anywhere up here. Okay. I'm not seeing the thief, and I'm not seeing Haruka.
Nani?
How are you thinking about bumping into me that? I didn't bump into you. He kept stomping. Yeah, give me your stamina and X. I mean, everything. Platinum nail, I guess. Rainbow alloy. Like, it's all stuff we have either equipped or consumables we could use. me the locker key. Where did that guy go? Did he get away? Huh. Well, what's going on over here? I'm so very sorry, sir. I know specifically you requested the sea bream, but it's out of my hands. Don't give me your excuses. Do you realize I reserved that fish an entire month in advance? Excuse me, can I see what's fresh today? Wait, aren't you that fellow that from Nakahara-san's? And that's me. I'm Kiryu. Now what's the problem here? Well, this gentleman reserved the Ryukyu Sea Bream, but I may have sold it to a local restaurant. What, is it rare? Quite rare. It can only be caught off the shores of the Ryukyu Islands. Once you try it, well, it's a life-changing experience. My daughter and her husband are coming home and I wanted to celebrate with her favorite sashimi. I see. Can't you get it back from the guy you sold it to? You know, just give him a refund? In theory, maybe, but we're talking about a big, brawny guy, a real beast of a chef. I told him up front I couldn't sell the fish, but he made it clear I didn't have much choice. I know. You're tough enough to stand up to him, Kiryu-san. Could you get the Ryukyu Sea Bream back? Please? I can pay you for it. Up to 200,000 yen, even. You'd be doing the two of us a big favor. Yeah, I'll do it for 200,000 yen. I guess I have to. Where is this restaurant? You mean you'll do it? Thank you so much. It's called South Isle. Oh, okay. Here's the 200,000 yen. Further over and then up. Oh, shit, there she is. A job, huh? Haruka, what's she doing here? Haruka? Is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz. It's nothing. Nope. I was just about to head over to the market. The market's... okay. Haruka, wait. What was she looking at? Probably this help wanted poster? If she was really here to go shopping, she wouldn't be hanging around in Hatsumachi. Something's fishy here. Which one of these is... Aqua Sky... South Island. Can we not go in? Do I have to do the... do I have to scout women first? Return to the Dragon Palace. Group of suspicious-looking punks is camped out at the abandoned building on Park Boulevard. I looked at them and it would not let me interact with that group. Photographer who took the photo is at Shellac. Maybe I'll head over there. Oh, yeah. Mikio's Munchathon. Bag of the Snatcher went into the public market. Sansui.
Oh, is that you? I finally got a Ryukyu Seabreen. Once Kazuo-chan hears about this, he'll be a regular for life. Hey, you the one who bought a Ryukyu Seabreen from the public market? Yeah, that was me, alright. Why do you ask? Somebody else had already reserved that fish. I'm gonna have to buy it back from you. No way, it took me forever to score this baby. My regular's gonna get the feast he deserves. You sure you won't change your mind? That fishmonger's prepared to offer twice what you paid for it. Twice? Wow, he must want it bad. Then again, I kind of bullied him into selling it. Okay, how about triple what I paid for it? 300,000 yen? Ought to be enough for me to find a good replacement fish. 300,000 yen? Of course, we could always make a trade. If you catch a tuna or something, I'd swap for the Seabreen. No, I don't have the money, and I don't have a fish. Sorry, Buster. Hey, Haruka.
It's a total piece of cake, sweet cheeks. No tougher than handing out a few flyers. You've seen people doing that before, right? Yeah, I guess so. You should be thanking your lucky stars we're giving you the shot, girlie. We got kids flooding our office non-stop, just begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now, all you gotta do is take these envelopes, hand them over to any old schmuck who asks you for one. Do that, and they'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Haruka, no. That's a drug deal.
Haruka, what are you doing?
Oh, Uncle Kaz.
Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady. Haruka, who were those guys?
Oh, nobody. Just some people asking for directions. Well, look at the time. Shopping can't wait forever.
Haruka, I don't like the look of this. That guy's just standing there. Where'd she go?
What?
No. Thought I saw her over there. Here we go again. Eh, whatever, I already got him. Oh, where's Haruka? What's going on with Haruka? Follow her. Oh, she was towards the monorail station. Gosh damn it. Guess I'll wander into traffic. Man, it's real easy to get hit by a car around here. Oh, you're the man from before. Looks like you're getting pretty friendly with that beautiful brunette. Wink, wink. You've been watching us? That's not what's important. What really matters is your heart. Listen, you'd like to be a little more intimate with a female companion in more ways than one, right? 55,000 for the love handbook? Sure. Should all be here. Nice and crisp. Here's your love handbook. It's practically a conversational Kama Sutra. That sounds
horrible. Whew, okay, here it is. Conversing into the bedroom. Why don't you come to my room? Let's make sweet, passionate love. Now, before you get too excited, remember, whether she gives you a yes or a no depends on how smooth you are. Our English handbooks give you exactly what you need to know so you can be the lover you're truly meant to be. Now, I hope you enjoyed the course, and as they say in English, have a nice day.
You're the kid, huh? Give me one.
Here. That guy looked like some kind of host. Me fighting off the kids while I buy all the packs of Pokemon cards out of the vending machine to scalp online later, as we say in English. Arrivederci. As we say in Bugs Bunny. Arrivederci. Sayonara. Au revoir. That guy looked like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be her boyfriend at the very least. No, I think she's a drug dealer. I think she's a drug dealer.
Huh.
Yo, hit me up with that envelope. Oh, right. Here. Well, that's just your run-of-the-mill punk. Definitely not boyfriend material. Not to mention the right age. Why is that what you're stuck on, Kiryu? I think she's selling Pokemon cards. She's on my turf. Get rid of her, Kiryu. Kiryu, send her to the abyss.
Oi.
Hey, kid, I'll take one. Right. Here you go. They're all like... They're all like counterfeit Charizards. Like counterfeit first edition Charizards. No doubt about it, that guy was Yakuza. And decades too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Yeah, why is that what you're stuck on, Kiryu? She's pushing proxy cards. You can't do that, Haruka. Haruka, what are you doing here? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Why are you talking? What were you talking to all those men about? Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Anyway, I really should get shopping now. It's almost dinner time. Haruka, wait. She has to be hiding something. There's something on that pipe behind me. It's just about dinner time, though, so she'll be heading home any minute. Guess I should do the same. Yeah, but no shopping was done. Those companies work to steal... steal artist work for AI. You want them going broke? Yes. I'll say it. Be the change you want to see in the world. If something bad doesn't happen to Wizards of the Coast this year... Oh, food was made.
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。
Pay for AI art with crypto. Pay for AI cards with fucking... I can't think of a cryptocurrency right now. Bitcoin, that's the one.
結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
今日はごちそうだね。お肉たくさん。
いっぱい食べてね。
Eat a tacky mess. That was incredible. Sukiyaki's the bomb. Mitsuo, Ryona, it's your turn to do dishes tonight. Go get started. Okay, do it now. Going. By the way, Uncle Kaz, there's something I need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late. It won't be too long, promise. Bye. First all that suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mitsuo told me, and now this? Probably wouldn't hurt to go keep an eye on her. Why did... I'll be like holding the stick forward, and then it'll start me moving in the exact opposite direction. Bad game, 0 out of 10. Angry punk. Oh my god. Who runs the orphanage? Me. Technically speaking, I run the orphanage. Haruka is a big help. I've been getting help from other Yakuza people, the Ryuta family. Been getting help from, like... I wish if you kept, like, tapping square, it would just keep stomping. Like, you could stomp infinitely if you just kept tapping square. Damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need cash right now. A musty magazine. Send that to the box. As long as fireworks and sparks come out. You should be able to get away with it. True. As long as fireworks... As long as there's pomp and or circumstance, you should be able to get away with anything. As long as I, like, blow a bugle to announce myself, I should be able to, like, shoot people with a flintlock pistol anytime I want. If I just, like, show up and go, burr, 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 and then draw my flintlock pistol. I don't think there's any gun that's funnier than a flintlock. Just like the idea of taking the... With modern weapon technology, taking the time to shoot somebody with an iron ball like that. Head first and he didn't just die. Unrealistic. Alright, I don't think she's around here. Let's head back over to the bridge where we saw her before. The Second Amendment writes with a blunderbuss and a cannon filled with the grape shot as the Founding Fathers intended. Exactly. That's a great post. Like, the cannon at the top of the stairs. Blunderbuss is objectively the funniest gun. You just scoop up shit. Yeah. What's his shirt say? The something. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. Jesus. Running up and you challenging you is crazy. Some nerd is kicking my ass. Are you kidding me? I do appreciate that is a realistic distance to throw somebody. It's not like, you know, super crazy, like throw him, you know, 50 feet into a concrete wall. It's a realistic, like, 6 feet. Alright, so she's got all that money. So she, let's head back over where, oh my god. This is kind of also the worst way they do wild encounters in Yakuza so far. Like, having a dude run up to you and you can't, like, you can't not, like, run away or something. In other Yakuza games, at least, you know, the ones that came out after this that we've played, the random encounters are like people walking the street that you can avoid. The lack of immediately getting into it seems like it would be frustrating. Yeah, which is why I'm not super excited about getting into the later Yakuza games, because the other guy that becomes like the main character of the series, Ichiban, his attacks, his combat stuff is turn-based, so doing all of that to go into a combat that immediately isn't just resolved with me mashing square, it's like a turn-based thing. I am not looking forward to the combat. I've heard it's good. I've heard the combat in 7 is good, but the dialogue, the moment they challenge you, you could be zooming out, but everything happening after equip, yeah. There she is. What's she up to? Seen the combat? Okay.
Nice seeing you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny something earlier. If you spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Why? I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Oh, no, not at all. They're just,
You get annoyed every time you get an encounter in Dragon Quest? No. However, Dragon Quest doesn't have opening dialogue with every fight where a guy's like, hey, I'm here to start some shit. You looked at me wrong. I'm drunk and you bumped into me. I am nouveau riche and you ran into me on purpose to fight me and take my money. Like, just having to, like, mash through dialogue just to get to, like, the combat animation. 7 doesn't. Okay, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Oh, no, not at all. They're just, laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, we need the help, win-win. You know what I mean? I guess. Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon, and it'll be blue skies and green pastures from now on. Green like the cash you're gonna rake in.
Hang on. Japanese paper money. It's so bright. I guess there's some green on their paper notes. I wouldn't say their money's green, but... Check out that dude strolling up. Oh, I missed him.
Hey, yeah, we got the stuff. Girl's chilling by a vending machine in the parking lot. Hand her the stacks and she'll give you what you want.
Here, give me one.
Shit, a copper. Let's just see what happens, yeah? Kid's got a good head on his shoulders. Donut-eating bastard didn't suspect a thing. Plus, even if they did catch the girl, we'd still be flying sky high. Just peace.
Immediately, it's like all of... Yeah, I was about to say, it's like Mad Dog Majima, like Majima's gameplay style from Zero. She pulls a knife and is just like going absolutely ballistic.
Phone's registered to a fake name, after all. I'd take this over some creepy-ass dark web shit any day. You're a freaking genius, Aniki. That was just what we're looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting the coppers off your tail like that. Oh, really? You betcha. Anyways, when a customer comes, you give them the envelope and take the $2,000. If a cop comes, you give them the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? I feel like I'm hoping, and I don't know, it'd be so funny if in Kiwami 3 this is a playable minigame as Haruka of give the money, lie to a cop. Give the envelope, take the money, lie to a cop. Take the money, lie to a cop. It'd be a great minigame. Picks up the best slams. Yeah, Kiryu's just staring like. And the internal dialogue is like, where did she learn that? As though he has not been doing that her entire life. Like the 5 years that they've known each other. We'll check back in later. Good luck. Thanks. These are the same guys I saw Haruka with earlier. Mikio must have been talking about them, too. Guess I'm gonna have to ask Haruka about this directly. Another sleazeball talking to Haruka. What should I do? Interrupt them? Nah, wait and see. Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess I'll just have to wait and see what happens. Another one. This guy's Yakuza through and through. What now? Interrupt them? Sure. I feel like they're just going to keep bringing people like back and forth. Listen, princess. I get that you're cute and all, but you can't go muscling your way into our turf like it's the simplest damn thing in the world. Who you work for? Haruka? What's going on here? Uncle Kaz. So the boss man decides to come showing his face. And what a face it is. Oh, stop. Trying to steal our territory, old man? No. But thank you for saying what a face. If you want to start trouble with that girl, you're going to have to go through me first. Fine by me. Bring it, wrinkle face. I don't know if that's the insult you think it is. Crowbar. Crowbar. Only we sell Pokemon cards on these corners. You selling proxy Charizards? This is Venusaur turf. You better be stepping. Get out of here. Wonder where Haruka went. Guess I just need to wait for those punks from before to come back. Was less brutal than Haruka, but it was alright. Yeah, it's that guy from before, sure. Uncle Kaz? Hey, what the hell's this? Nobody told me something about a buff-ass uncle. He got away. Oh, okay. I understand now. Another sleazeball, what should I do? This guy's just gonna to buy drugs and leave. This guy again. Wait and see. Yet another customer. Interrupt them. Wait and see. I guess we're waiting for those two guys to come back. A cop. Oh, she handled the cop before, but I'm just concerned. Haruka, what's going on here?
No. Huh? Who are you? What do you want with this child? Ma'am, wait. Haruka, you there. Why would a child run away at the mere sight of you? Let's get you down to the station for a few questions. I don't have time for this. Better get out of here while I still can. I mean, I think that's reasonable. For like if you show up and a child runs, I think that's what's the word they look for? Reasonable doubt. We had cause to arrest you. Wait and see. And then it's this guy. Wait and see. Let's not interrupt the cops. Yeah, she can handle it. This one's a cop. Wait and see. Maybe I should wait a little longer. There they are. Now I will interrupt. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girly. Here you go, 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you very much. It's a lot of money. What's it for? Who the hell are you, man? Uncle Kaz. Counterfeit credit cards. Patches, you were actually so right. They are fake cards. They are fake cards. Bloody beaten by the collar. Counterfeit credit cards. You two should be ashamed of yourselves for using a child in some 2-bit scam. Ah, shit, who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better get walking if he ever wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. It's time to teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child. And by name by other faction. And 9 times out of 10, a little grunt will be like, whoever this guy is, just somehow no one causing trouble knows him. Exactly! God, when we first got back to Kamurocho in this game, there was like a group of delinquents who were like, I don't know who the hell this guy thinks he is, but let's fuck him up. So we beat up a bunch of these Dojima guys, and then an older guy showed up and he was like, Kiryu, is that you? Welcome back to Tokyo, man. It's been so long. It's great to see you. Like, ex-chairman. It's so great to see you. God, it's been a while. What's going on? And Kiryu's like, oh, I was just teaching these guys a lesson. And he's like, these are my boys. They were disrespecting you? Don't worry. I will also beat them later so that they know. Believe me. You may have just taught them a lesson, but the lesson is not over. I will also beat my men later for not knowing you. Anyway, let's go get a drink. Haruka.
Aniki.
Hi. Aniki. Rikia. Mikio. What's going on?
Mikio told me all about the thugs he saw Haruka-chan with. So I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka-chan were gone. I had heard about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards, though, so I figured they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with. And now, here I am. So I stopped by Morning Glory, but you weren't there, so I ran down the road, got on the train, waited on the train, got off the train here, ran down the stairs, ran down the street, now I'm here.
What were you thinking, Haruka? I did not teach you the 8 trigrams 64 palms for this. 128 palms. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger.
I heard Uncle Rikia and Uncle Mikio talking.
About what?
They were saying money was really tight.
What do you mean?
They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. That we might not make rent this month.
News to me. I guess I was gone for like a long weekend. I was gone for a few days.
厳しそうか。そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。
Yeah, it's him.
できないっすよ。
わかったクソ。でもどうしたら。
キリュウの兄貴はなんて言ってんすか。
兄貴には言ってね。心配かけたくねえし。
He's kind of busy trying to take out the American government.
なんとか
バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのに。
By the way, Patches, if you weren't here, the real villain of the game is the United States CIA. Our dad had an identical brother that's a couple years younger than him, so not twins, but he works for the CIA and is trying to kill us. You have piqued my interest. Yeah, okay, so on Okinawa, on the island of Okinawa, people are trying to buy up the land. And the two things they want to build with the land is a resort and a military base. The minister who wants to build the military base invited us into a meeting and just said, hey, so that's actually fake. I don't care about the military base. I don't think it will help anything at all. I don't want the bill to pass. Is this a Hank Hill Junichiro situation? God, I wish. That would be awesome. No, the head of the Yakuza family on this island, the Ryuta family, and the current head of the Tojo clan, Daigo, they both got shot by a guy that looked like our dad. And then we met that guy. He saved our life by shooting the Chinese that were trying to kill us. The Chinese triad was here, and he just showed up, shot them all with a cutscene gun, told us we have beautiful eyes in full, like, English, and left. Which is an insane thing to happen. Like, he shot a bunch of Chinese people. He looked at us, and we were like, Dad? Or, Kazuma-san? And he looked identical. See, he's supposedly like a couple years younger, like a younger brother. Identical. Yeah, so this he killed a bunch of triad people. He looked at us and we were like, Kazuma-san? Like, Dad? And he looked us right in the eye. Yeah, his adoptive father. The guy who like took care of him when he was an orphan, brought him into the fold of the Yakuza, all that stuff. Yeah, he looked at Kiryu right in the eye and said, "You have beautiful eyes. So you're Kiryu. It's nice to finally meet you." In full English, and then left, which raised many questions. But then, basically, okay. So one of the guys who's currently trying to struggle for power in the main clan of the franchise, the Tojo clan, one of the guys struggling for power, like vying for power, he is backing the resort bill to get that resort passed. Again, just for power, for money and power. But his new assistant, like his new secretary, his new like number 2, like kind of pencil pusher, used to work for the statesman, the minister, who was pushing pretending to push for the military base. And so the military base minister invites us over to his, to the diet building, and is like, hey, so my guy knows too much. Like, this guy that used to work for me knows too much. Love him to death. I don't want anything to happen to him. I think the CIA's trying to kill him. And this guy that looks just like your adoptive father, that's the brother of your guy, which is such a soap opera thing to do. I said that this game played out like a soap opera, like from the first couple streams, and that's such a soap opera thing to do, to be like, this is his identical brother, played by the same actor. But the brother used to be a cop, but had to step down when it came out that his older brother was a high-ranking Yakuza. It was like a big shame thing. So he had to step down, and eventually the American government reached out to him, and they said, hey, you're a good cop. You're good at, like, you're super by the books, and you're, you know a lot about the intricacies of, like, the Japanese police force and all that stuff. We want you to work as, like, a liaison for us for any Japanese operations. So he moved to America, and has been working with the CIA for decades, I guess. And is now here because the CIA are trying to God, hang on. So I don't think the pacing of this game is incredible. There was one chapter that literally laid all this information out for us. This was not like slowly fed to us through multiple chapters of like, that's his brother, and then a chapter later you learn what he wants. It was literally a full series of cutscenes breaking all this down. So it's like the CIA is trying to get the resort base stuff passed for some kind of like power thing. Like the American government will make money off of Japan having this military base, like to station Americans here or something. I don't know exactly. They keep saying that like if Japan has this military base, they'll be like impenetrable. Like, this military base will make Japan the safest nation in the world. Nobody will be able to touch Japan if we have this military base, which is insane. But the reason that they were faking the military base was that they were trying to lure out a, like, worldwide crime syndicate only known as Black Monday, which is a pretty cool crime syndicate name. We've never heard of them before, but all in the same cutscene, they were like, by the way, be concerned about Black Monday. And Kiryu and me were both like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's Black Monday? And so we're trying to protect the secretary guy, the like lackey, the new second in command for the Yakuza guy, the pencil pusher. We're trying to protect him from Kazuma's twin, who's not his twin, it's his younger brother, and but also trying to make sure that none of the land stuff goes through. We might also have to end up, I think we'll have to kill Mine, who's the head, or Mine is the Yakuza guy vying for power, who now has this new number 2. We'll have to kill Mine, I think. We'll have to protect Toma, who is the secretary. And I think we'll have to kill Kazuma, the look-alike brother. Even though the minister, the defense minister, was like, I don't want you killing anybody. I don't want you killing nobody. I think we're gonna have to kill somebody. It was a lot. And it was all in, like, Chapter 9. We're on Chapter 10 now. Chapter 9 was called The Plot. And the whole thing was go to the diet building, watch all these cutscenes, fight, like, 8 dudes outside the building, and that's the whole chapter. I am really torn on whether or not I like Yakuza 3. This has honestly been a wild experience, and I don't know if I like it. You heard that, huh? Yeah. What are you laughing about, Mikio? Check out that message I sent? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you're so right. That should help you decide. This game needs Kingdom Hearts Twitter. You just solved my problem. If this game had Kingdom Hearts Twitter, it'd be perfect. Patches and I have this shared idea that if you just add something Kingdom Hearts to a game, it makes it better. Despite the fact that Kingdom Hearts on its own has only had, like, a couple of really good games. I would say Kingdom Hearts is a real 50-50. Like, half the games are good, half the games are okay. I would... If you just add Kingdom Hearts to a game, it makes it incredible. This game needs more Kingdom Hearts. Uncle Mikio? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. We were talking about the Ryudo waffles, not you guys. It's obviously the best inclusion of anything. Truly. But what about rent and the food bill? You said everyone eats truckloads. Yeah. This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising the rent for is our office. As for the food, I'm the only one in this town who eats like a truck, let's be honest. What, are you proud of that? What are you proud of that for? That's really all it was? What a relief. Are you gonna be okay, though? We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice, long diet. Well, if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome at Morning Glory. Oh, it's like hours later now. It's nighttime. Well, Aniki, guess this is where we take our leave. Thanks for clearing all this up. No problem. Anyways, me and the boss will pop by tomorrow. Later. Johnny. We should probably head home too. It's getting late. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. It's okay, Haruka. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, and promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. I won't, I promise. Hey, remember when Haruka got that development deal? And like a music label was like, we're gonna turn her into an idol. Think about how much money you'd be making, Haruka. Do you think they were talking the whole time, or do you think they just hang out for a couple hours not talking? I think the sun sets incredibly fast, actually. I think the sun is actually on a light switch. Instead of a dimmer that you turn and the sun sets, I think the sun is on or off. And I think they just turned the sun off. Huh. I just saw what Risen posted in the server. This is just the title of the article. Xbox will be sunsetted under new CEO, original co-founder expects. Her job is going to be as a palliative care doctor who slides Xbox gently into the night. Huh. I mean, supposedly Microsoft was saying there will be another Xbox, there'll be another generation of Xbox. I really don't see it, but interesting. I see Xbox maybe continuing as just, oh, it's not called Games with Gold anymore. Game Pass. Sometimes the sun is just off and I go to sleep. I'm an eagle, and I know. And you know what? I do agree. Sometimes they just put the little hood on. It's gotten really late. We should get back to the orphanage. There's no time, Haruka. Don't Ochi-san me. Wow, it got so late. Yeah, it's almost time for you kids to get to bed. I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz? Make sure they've all taken baths, and ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it. I think I can do that. Don't Don't make me break arms. Who's done their homework? Hey, you two. Have you taken your baths?
Not yet. I'll do it when the show's over.
And your homework?
I'll do it when the show's over. Not me. I don't have any homework today. Man, seriously? I get mountains of it every night. I wish my teacher just give us a break.
Complaining won't get it done any quicker. Go on.
Fine.
Hey, you two all clean and shiny?
Yep.
Took my bath a while ago. Me too. Good. How's your homework coming along?
All finished. I'm mostly done, but I still have grammar to do. I'm so bad at it.
All the more reason to do your homework and study, right?
I mean, yeah. But I just don't get how it even works.
That's okay. If you always avoid things that are difficult, you'll never be able to grow. Owning up to your weaknesses and facing them head on is the best way to improve.
Okay, I'll try.
And hey, studying can be fun once you get the hang of it. Why don't you ask Ayako to give you a hand? I'm sure she'd be more than glad to help you out. Hey, you two. Are all the dishes done?
Yep.
Finished ages ago. And have you taken your baths?
Oh, not yet.
Can you casually drops the concept of imaginary numbers, starts reciting all of pi as the kids look in horror? He goes into a fugue state, his eyes roll back into his head.
Not yet. I took one before dinner.
Well, Mitsuo, you'll have to wait until Haruko gets out. How's your homework coming along?
I did that before dinner, too. I'll
take that as a no. You should be more proactive about getting your chores done. Riona did everything before dinner, now she has the rest of the night to just relax.
Alright. Hey, Riona, think you can help me with my homework since you're so free? Do it yourself. You'll never get a girlfriend with that kind of attitude.
Like, asking people to study isn't the slickest way to slide into DMs.
Aiko-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mame would love it. Can I borrow some money to get it for him, please? Wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen of my allowance left. How much do you need, Izumi-chan? I think it's 500 yen. That's practically all I have left. And there's still a few more days before I get more allowance. Please, Mommy's gonna love it. Alright. Yay, thanks, Ayako-chan. Why are you... The store's closed. Where are you going? Ayako-chan. Shiro, what's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Hey, calm down. What happened?
Math is supposed to be the one universal constant, but the theater kid mathematicians banded together and made imaginary numbers. How dare they?
He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score, and wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. He just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it at all. Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Really? Thanks, Aiko-chan.
Ayako.
Hi, Uncle Kaz.
Have you taken your bath yet?
I was just about to, yeah. I think Haruko-chan's in there now.
She'll be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako.
Huh. What is it?
It's just, you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own.
Of course I do. They need me.
Oh,
I think I hear Haruko-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in.
Right.
Nothing like a nice, refreshing bath. Haruka. Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Something wrong?
It's Ayako.
Ayako-chan? What about her? I see.
I mean, it's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself.
Why do you say that?
Not sure. It's just the impression I get. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I'm sure Aiko-chan thinks she has to take care of everyone else and she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering help, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. And Aiko-chan's so nice that she can't say no. No matter what they ask for, she barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka-chan? Good question. I wonder what the others feel like having. Split a man's skull in half for coughing in your direction. I think you could be a little mean. Oh, Izumi-chan. Did you end up getting a new toy for Mame? You must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. And what about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend used it to buy candy. It was so good. I gave you that money for a purpose. What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. I handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said it right at the top corner of the page. If you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. I'm just gonna get even more grammar homework now. Shut up. It's not very nice, Shiro. Ayako-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Ayako-chan. Ayako. Ayako-chan, wait. Haruka, what happened? Well, everyone is being not cool. Huh? Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Kaz? It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? These kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. Now, who's up? Izumi. Izumi? Uh-huh. Ayako gave you that 500 yen to buy a nice new toy for Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? Shiro. When you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? Huh? Ayako-chan, but no buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today, Shiro? Now who's up? Were any of these other kids having issues? Taichi. What? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah? Did you ever think about who rushed to call the doctor for you? It was Aiko. Didn't we tell... I thought we told Mitsuo to get Haruka to call the doctor. Alright. Now who's up? Mitsuo. Yeah? Remember that fight you got in the other day? Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Ayako-chan? That's right. She didn't have to do that. Kiryu just gaslights children. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Ayako's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. I guess that's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Koji. What, me? You. Aiko always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, Eri?
Yeah?
You and Ayako had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she?
Yeah.
What did that have to do with it? What was Eri doing something wrong? I didn't do anything mean, I know. I just don't like that smug look on your face. Riona?
Me?
I didn't do anything. Who gave you those clothes? Well, it was Ayako-chan, so what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. You ever been that considerate toward any of the other kids sitting at this table? Got her a long sleeve sweater. I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us, and you definitely aren't grateful for it.
But we're a family, right? We should be there for each other.
Agreed. Now, I'm going to find Ayako.
It's okay. Uncle Kaz will bring her back, and we can all show just how much we appreciate her.
Dismiss. Dismiss. What's it say? Okay. Sorry about that. Downtown. Time to bring Ayako home. Alright,
Kiryu, my love. My knight in shining armor.
Hi, Stacy. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, good to see you.
Why don't you come to my room so we can have a little...
Make sure my daughter is safe.
Sex with a foreigner.
Decisions. The English handbook mentions something along the lines of what she said. I am terrified of the manic look on her face. Let's make sweet, passionate love, Kiryu. If she's asking for my love, then the only right answer is... no thanks.
Oh, Kiryu, I knew you were a real man.
Now come show me how real you are. So this is Stacy's room. What a lady.
Oh, but before we get down and dirty, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
What the? What are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce a special instructor's course, only available to valued customers who have purchased all the handbooks, such as yourself. You walk in hotel rooms, full-size pocket circuit course built.
Dude, that'd be so awesome! I'd never leave. I'd never leave. Are you kidding me? What kids? Morning what orphanage?
Once you've registered for the instructor's course, you'll be qualified for a 15% profit margin on every handbook you sell.
Sounding, oh my god, it's a pyramid scheme. Stacy, how could you?
You'll also receive 5% tuition fees from any and all instructors that sign up for the program through you. You'll be rolling in cash before you know it. The instructor's course is totally a great deal, Kiryu-san. Let's become English teachers together.
Wait. Your Japanese isn't broken at all. You're fluent.
In the middle of the living room. Well, duh. And besides, if you sign up for the instructor's course, I can instruct you on a more intimate level. If you register now, I'll mark off some of the additional fees and bump it down to 250,000 yen. Not a bad deal, right?
I can't afford that. This was a pyramid scheme. Yeah, don't pay. There's no way I'd pay that much. You're clearly running a scam.
Oh, is that so? How unfortunate. You leave me no choice.
All right, you guys. How did I know it would be... Hey, Rocco, come mess this guy up. Mike. Right away, ma'am. End of the line, Kiryu. Mike and Cage. And some third man. Fujimoto. So Mike's dead. Gates, not Cage. Gates. So Mike is actually dead. Gates dead. That hurt like a bitch, man. A pool of blood leaked out. So all of this was just an attempt to con me. Well, at first it was. That is the doppelganger. The real Mike the real Mike is dead. But now I feel enough of this nonsense. Look, I'm sorry for tricking you, but you had to have enjoyed at least a little bit of it, right? Here, take it. Your handbook fees plus extra for the trouble. Just take it and forget this whole thing happened, all right? Come on, Stacy, let's go. Stacy? What are you doing? I hope you can forgive me. And even if you can't, I want you to know. Okay, she just jumped back and then went back. Okay. I really do love you. I always have. Goodbye, my prince. You got an Italian ring. Well, into the pit with you. Anyway. Yeah. It's called Riz. No, stay away from me. Leave me alone. You ain't ever no-clipped into a honey before? Actually, you know what? I'm not in a good mood today. Alright. Oh, I'm about to die. No, I missed my fucking drop kick. No, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. I keep missing my drop kicks. I look like such a fool right now. I look like such an idiot right now winning this fight. Okay, Sora's laughing at you right now. No! He was running too. I didn't have to do that. Alright, I guess we'll start over here. Looking for Ayako. I'm just gonna retweet this later and just tweet. No! She up here. Oh shit, she was. She was actually right up here. Stamina Royale, awesome. You have so many locker keys. Modified lighter. Well, I don't smoke. Stamina and Spark. To their max level. This is a max heal. Yurai Kanai. Huh. Mystery liquid. I'm putting the mystery liquid in the box. Mystery resin. That's going in the box. Anything with mystery in the name, I'm not keeping on my person. What if the cops find me? Wristband. Made of terry cloth, so it won't work for defense. I appreciate them being honest about that. Comfy soles. Broken radio. Sure, there's a lot of garbage in other people's lockers. It's almost like this means something to them. Doesn't mean anything to me, though. Piss Mountain Stone? A stone often rumored about on the net. It'll cause my opponents to piss in CeeLo. It'll cause CeeLo Green to piss himself? I got the piss stone. 1, 2, 3 gum. How it feels to chew 5 gum. And it's Haruka tearing a man's skull in half. Ayako, I've been looking all over for you. Uncle Kaz? Come on, let's go home. No. No, I'm not going back. Ayako, wait. No, child. Please don't make me tackle. Please don't make me tackle this child. I can't even keep up. Move, move, move. Ayako, you need to listen to me. No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore. Ayako, don't say that. She's very upset. I don't care. You son of a bitch. Ayako, stop running. Kiryu is not a cardio man. Please just listen to me. Ayako, please. No, you're gonna make me cry. One tear strolls down his cheek. Yeah. She could have absolutely been hit by that oncoming traffic if they weren't stopped because of a pre-existing accident. What the hell is going on here? I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Darn it, I'm too tired. And listen to what I have to say. Please, Ayako. Ayako. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough. But that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. And it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Uncle Kaz, So come on. How about we head home? Hang on, there was something shiny on that pipe over there. This is really emotional and this is really great. Let's head home. And they won't let me run in real. I can only run during chase scenes, but it was so effective. Morning Glory Station.
みんな
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。
これはごめんなさい。いつも本当にありがとう。
はい、これ。
みんなしばらく綾子ちゃん
I'd rather have money, but this is
み
nice.
んなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
宿題お手伝い券。
いらねえ。できねえくせに。綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。何？
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
Morning Glory really came together to cheer up Ayako. I have a feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. I still haven't heard from Tamiya, though. He was supposed to give me another call today. Oh, ahoy there, brother. Good seeing you, Nakahata. How did your tests go?
Just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer till I'm right as rain. I feel horrible.
Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about.
Yeah, I can rest when I'm dead.
I think he's gonna be just fine. Mushy mushy.
Kiryu, it's me.
Tamiya, I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma?
He's meeting with the prefectural assembly. His meeting with the prefectural assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one.
Got it. I have to wonder though. If you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? It seems like that's the easiest way to protect him.
My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave, after all.
True. He probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that.
So what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Sumachi, most likely.
Any idea what bar?
There are several that I recall him frequenting. We hopped around quite a few places when he brought me to town there. But come to think of it, there was one that he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name.
Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi? Got it.
Please, Kiryu. Toma doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would lead him to.
I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort. The land acquisition part of it at least.
You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I'm a man of my word.
Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, huh? Let's ask Rikia. He'll know. Look at him. He'll know. All good over there, Aniki? Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is. Guess that means you're heading out, then. That's the plan. Can the two of you keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Don't you worry, Aniki. We'll watch them like a friggin' hawk. Oh, and be careful, yeah? I will. No, they won't let me talk to you. Arf, arf. Isn't it wonderful, Mame? Check this out, Uncle Kaz. Uncle Mikio built Mame a doghouse. Huh. You actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell Mikio thank you? Of course. Mame, you're one lucky pup. Mame's saying he thinks so too. That's good to hear. You keep looking after him, alright? You bet, Uncle Kaz. That's nice. Alright, a bar up in Hatsamachi. Well, okay, hang on. If we look at the map... Night Guide... South Island is our cabaret club. Aqua Sky was a bar that had lots of games like darts and billiards. Weapons dealer. Cabaret Club? Club Flawless? She's so mad it's because she saw you get stopped by that lady in a nearby hotel instead of chasing after her. Instead of chasing for her? Yeah. Welcome, we'll be visiting our club today. Very well, please come again. Let me actually ask some people around here before I spend money and, you know, do the whole minigame thing of spending time at a cabaret club. Canal Grand Barker. You ever seen a girl contort herself on a big metal pole, sir? You want to? I promise you never seen nothing like it. Oh. I was expecting to run into some NPCs who would just say, like, oh, I heard that this place over here... No, this is it. Canal Grand Cabaret Club. This must be where Toma is. What do you say, sir? Show's just about to start. Sure. I'll take a look. Wonderful, sir. Wonderful, sir. Is there a specific hostess you'd like to request? No, thanks. This is my first time here. Oh, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend. Uh-oh. That's loud. How do you think Twitch's terms of service feel about this? Weren't you doing something? Yeah, this is actually the story. This is actually the next story beat. We're looking for Toma. And Toma is here. Average Persona 4 song? Yeah, it's a good song. I can't wait to get copyright struck because of it, but... The Persona soundtracks, I think, are pretty good. Okay, now that that's... I'm gonna turn it back up a little bit. As long as they don't go back to... I love the way he stares. That's him! Kazuma Joji. The brother of our father. Our brother was Kazuma Shintaro. This is Kazuma Joji. Don't do it, Joji.
Mate. タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大吾を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
That's why he's got a gun to your head. That's why he's pointing a gun at you.
民は俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
動くな。
あんた本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたらたとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
逃げろ。
We actually did it. We protected Toma. I didn't think we would.
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
Iconic fear of cutscene guns.
あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
It's incredible that the character that's native to the country of the game, brainwashed by a foreign government like the CIA, with the line, I'm only following orders. Interesting. What do you think they're trying to say there?
俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。桐生一馬、覚悟。
Hell yeah.
桐生一馬、行くぞ。
Damn. All right. There's plenty of stuff in here to grab. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Tell me he knows a secret CIA martial arts style. I mean, he's throwing my weight around, which I know isn't CIA exclusive, but it's definitely not something other bosses have done before. Like countering me by tossing me. That's kind of new. So far we've had a boss that wields a really cool sword that we destroyed, and the boss that uses environmental weapons, like picks stuff up and tosses it around.
Where's my quick time event? Fuck. What's the point of giving me heat if I can't do heat actions? Items. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna not try to grab him. Christ. I just punched through his chest. Kiryu's fist clipped through him.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
Respect.
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を。
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生、タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
Oh. I think this is a great place to call it for the day. that was chapter 10, right? Yeah. And they're just killing the vibes in the club right now. Alright. Yeah, after this cutscene, I'll call it a stream. Let me pop some socials up. There's the shirt shop that sells shirts I design, the hats too. There's the you'll finish it up next time. Really? How many chapters are there? Because I thought Yakuza 0 was like 16 chapters. I know they're anywhere from like 12 to 16 is what I've kind of 12 or 13. Okay, so this is 11. Okay. Wow, wait, this is a short. This feels like a really short Yakuza game. Some of these chapters are really short.
あいつもタミヤと同じで、気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. It's so weird seeing him without his coat on. Like, I know he's been wearing a red shirt, but seeing the red shirt is so weird. Yeah, links in chat. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I super appreciate it. If you're watching this live on Twitch, easiest way to know when I go live is to follow me on Twitch. Oh, don't worry about the next 3 or 4 games. We'll give you all the Yakuza you could ever want. Perfect. Wait, that's not a tattoo. If you want to know when I go live, easiest way to know when I go live is to follow me on Twitch. Goals at the bottom of the screen. I'm probably going to switch out Balatro at some point. That is well past its expiration date. But Hollow Knight, Steel Soul, Bug Snacks, Superman 64. Tons of games that I either like or I know are bad games and would be very funny to play. His entire red shirt's been real this whole time. I thought it was a tattoo along his weird skin flaps that popped up. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Linked in chat there, we've got the shirt shop, there's the VODs channel, there's the Discord server that decides on games that I play. I'm probably gonna stream this tomorrow. Finish this up tomorrow. Sounds good. Finish this up tomorrow, and then do next week. I think I only have like 1 day I can stream. That's fine. But yeah, so we will probably do a poll in the Discord server once I finish this game tomorrow, and then play something, do a poll for next week's game. You know how people have tuck shirts? It's like that. Anything else? Links. There's the goals. Shirt shop. I think that'll do it. It's not a bad Yakuza game. It's definitely my least favorite so far, I think. I think that's really my takeaway. Even though it's good and I am having fun, I do think this is my least favorite so far. But it's neither here nor there. We're going to finish it up next time. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I will catch you in the next one.